Alright, everything looks fine on my end. Might have to move around my avatar a little bit in order to make sure there's nothing's blocked off, but otherwise we should be okay. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all well. Tonight, we are going to start off the brand new Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Golden Torna, the Golden Country story DLC, which just came out today, at least for those who bought the expansion pass for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. The physical standalone release will be coming out next week for those that want it, but yeah. I really can't wait to get started. All you have to do is go right down here and hit Torna, the Golden Country. Oh man, I've been waiting for this game for quite a while now. Xenoblade 2 quickly became one of my favorite games of all time, and I just cannot wait to see how it turns out. Ah man, okay. So, let's get started, why don't we? New game. We're not playing this on easy, we're playing normal. Excuse me. Oh man, that was weird. You can change the difficulty settings, blah 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 blah. I know. Let's get started, why don't we?
The year was 3564. The 107th Indoline Praetor, Rhodalis, had sent an armed expedition against the country of Sia. Its capital, Amranta, fell overnight and sank beneath the clouds, along with the rest of the Titan. The destruction of Sia shocked all the nations of Alrest. Officially, the act was attributed to a military alliance led chiefly by Indol and the emerging power of Mor Ardain. In fact, it had been the work of one blade, the Aegis, a man known as Melos. Said to be the architect's word incarnate. Back then, neither Laura nor myself knew how closely his fate would prove to be tied with ours in the days to come.
You're that eager to die? Then allow me to assist.
I see they still haven't bothered trying to match the lip flaps.
There's no end to them.
And it's not just the Vol from Ferris. Even the Belufa's caught up in it.
Laura, can you smell it?
Ugh, it stinks like...
Yeah, no doubt about it. Blood. It's driving him crazy.
Can I just say I love the new battle music for this DLC? Oh god. Approach an enemy with R to target them. With an enemy targeted, press A to draw your weapons. A character with their weapons out will auto attack.
All right,
Let's go!
follow my lead.
They'll live to regret this.
With every auto attack hit, your art gauges will fill up slightly. This is called Arts Recharge. With the gauge full, press the corresponding button to use the art. Alright. As of right now, we only have one attack, which looks like if I auto-cancel it, I automatically do extra damage. If you use an art at the precise moment an auto-attack connects, you can cancel into the art without winding down from the attack. This is called action canceling. You can cancel arts into specials too, and by unlocking certain nodes on affinity charts, it becomes possible to cancel arts into other arts. A successful cancel will charge the special gauge more than usual, so it's worth learning this tricky technique if you want to maximize efficiency. Of course, that's stuff we already knew from the main game. And swipe, and cancel, and hit. Unfortunately... Oh, okay. A team is composed of a driver and their blades. The level blah 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 are common to all members of a team. I do notice that they changed up the AI slightly if you look at the bottom left. Apparently, like, that's completely new. And we do have access to a level 1 special right now. Why don't we make use of it? And beat. In a battle, a team is split between vanguard and rearguard positions. The character in the why isn't my Gaifu attacking it with his hella cool sword? Well, just as they explained, the rearguard plays support. With you as a player direct control of the vanguard, the rearguard will attack and provide buffs automatically. When you receive an attack, the damage you took will be displayed as a red bar indicating recoverable HP. This damage is healed by using a Vanguard switch. The recoverable HP will drain over time. Performing Vanguard switches whenever you can and keep your HP high is the key to victory. When a team's HP reaches 0, they'll be incapacitated. If you can't continue to fight, you'll be returned to the last landmark you passed without any further penalties. But the question is, how do I do a Vanguard switch? By pressing... Well, we'll do it in a moment. Once a Vanguard gauge, rear guard gauge fills up in battle, you can press up or down to perform a maneuver called a Vanguard switch. When you trigger a Vanguard switch, the rear guard will move up to trade places with the Vanguard, while attacking with their switch art. After the switch, the new Vanguard's art gauge will be full, ready to be used immediately, so use a Vanguard switch is a good way to press an attack. Switch! There we go. And now we're playing as Jin with his mighty katana blade. Let's do a level 1! There we go. Alright. And switch, and attack. Oh shoot, another one just showed up. A special is a move that uses cooperation between the teammates to great effect. Using arts will in turn charge the special gauge. This is called special recharge. When this gauge is full, you can press A to use a special.
Not working.
Alright, we already got our level 1 off. Might as well do it again. So, switching between Vanguard and Rearguard apparently has replaced blade switching. You can charge up the special gauge up beyond level 1 all the way up to 4, whereas level 1 has the Vanguard attack alone. Levels 2, 3, and 4 are a real team effort. But first, here's a free special gauge top-up so you can try using a level 4 special and admire Laura and Jin's flawless coordination. Why, thank you, game! When using a special, a button challenge will pop up on screen. Press the right buttons at the right time as instructed, and the move's effects will be magnified.
I need your help here, Jin.
I'm with you.
Glorious.
Laura!
Thank you, Jin.
Well, we've got room for improvement.
Of what?
This fighting style. It magnifies our strength, sure, but it leaves us wide open. When the sword is in my hand, you're left defenseless.
What, you won't keep me safe?
Huh?
I'll keep you safe, always.
I'll keep you safe, always. You still remember that?
I've thought about it. Every day for these 17 years. I'll never forget it. The day you set me free from a life of misery.
I see.
These are references to flashbacks back in the regular main game. For those who don't know, Laura activated Jin's core crystal, which created him, when she was but a young girl, and she kind of lived with an abusive father, and her dad was going to murder her for doing that, and well, Jin killed him in retaliation. So, good job, Jin. You saved a girl from being murdered by her dad. The feature that the arrow is pointing to right now is the compass. The markers on it show you where Laura and her friends should go next. The number above each marker gives a distance to that objective. Also, if the objective is located above or below you, you will see an arrow pointing up or down. Blah, blah, blah. We already know about that. That's a map. Current objectives. And tips. In this game, you can check previous tutorials from the menu. Okay, good. They finally actually added that into the game. I don't know why they never did that in the main game, but whatever. If you run instantly unsure while playing, go to main, blah, 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 blah. Got it. Alright, before we get started though, I need to mess around with the volume settings. I also like how it's Jin who's on the save menu, but sure. There we go. Alright, so let's see now. Not tips, options. Okay, so I need to mess around with the sound settings real fast. Background volume's a little too loud, so I'm gonna lower that a little bit. Actually, no. Yeah, this looks good. Game voice volume. Yeah, that looks reasonable enough. Bound narration volume, that looks good. Environment volume, system volume. Yeah, that looks fine. Alright then. Actually, let me take a look at these menus, because these menus are completely different from the main game. Like, you actually get to see the an experience bar rather than having just giving flat numbers, which I appreciate. Alright, so currently we're all both level 2. Looks like I'm a fire element on Laura, which is interesting. And as of right now, the only Vanguard attacks we have for her is Path of Thorns. Hopefully we learn new stuff soon. And, I do have enough weapon points in order to increase it right now, but all it would increase would be my damage ratio. And what does she do on Rearguard arts? So Moon Dance, it lowers enemy resistance. And recharge is slower too. That's not too bad. And the switch art is launch. Okay, that's pretty good too. I think what I'm going to do is actually strengthen Moon Dance.
And effort to get this good.
Alright. How's our affinity chart looking? Looks like, yeah, it doesn't look like we can get anything on our affinity chart yet, but, I wonder if there's actually a second layer to it. No, no second layer. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, so our accessories are actually including our weapons, even. So, adds a 10% chance of attacking again after a successful auto attack. Honestly, could be better, but whatever. Hopefully I can find the ultimate weapons for these characters rather quickly, and unfortunately we don't have any pouch items to make use of at the moment. What about you, Jin? What do you have for us? You have Chill Stroke. Increases damage dealt from the back by 100%. Alright. Probably not going to be useful at the early games since we don't have any party members as of now. Increases damage to toppled enemies. This does inflict topple the moment I break someone, but I think, yeah, I think I'm going to actually increase his switch art. And yeah, that's all I can increase right now, unfortunately. And since he is a blade, we can give him chips, but no chips at the moment, so we'll worry about that later. Huh. Defeat an Arlo Capybin in the secluded Boneway in Torna, etc. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind when I upgrade him some more. And we have no cores at the moment. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Do we have any quests at the moment? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Okay then. Let's explore! Looks like it's just like a completely flat location at the moment. Yep, looks like we're just heading straight forward from the looks of it. I don't see any chests around here either. And of course I accidentally triggered another tutorial after I checked the menu. Lasara Woodland, where you are right now, is a special kind of area known as a landmark. Alrest features 3 kinds of areas: locations, landmarks, and secret areas. You can instantly travel to any previously discovered landmark or secret area from the skip travel menu found in the main menu. Alright. Let's see. We could fight some things, but I'm just gonna purposely avoid them. Never mind! They wanna just fight me right now. Fine, be like that. And of course, more enemies are going to show up now. Come on. Go! Unfortunately, I can't inflict break right now, so that's actually a huge issue at the moment. Hopefully I can get a break maneuver soon enough. Go! Ooh, we got a new accessory out of it too. Rigid vest. Cool. Yo, we got break now! That's awesome! Okay, so we got a break move now. That's cool. And Snow Blast even. Alright, so we got a few new arts. Cool. Let's take a look at what they actually do. Let's see now. So Hungry Snake inflicts break and also spawns an HP potion. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. And we also got Spindle Step. It doesn't do anything, but it does free damage, so sure, why not? Okay, what about you, Jin? What did you get? You got Snow Blast. Increases damage dealt from the side by 50%. And Sky Cleave increases damage dealt to launched enemies by 50%. Okay. We also got a new accessory now, so let's equip that on Laura. Rigid Vest. Increases maximum HP by 300. Definitely not going to complain about that. Wait a second! I got a rarity, a max rarity already? How the hell did I get a max rarity already? What was that lucky ass drop? Okay. Sure, why not? Thanks for the max rarity drop. Anyway. Let's avoid these wolves at the moment. Ah, oh, great, more just spawned on me. Alright, I'll just walk around this way then. I'm not seeing any treasure chests around here. I hope I'm not skipping any. Not seeing anything at the moment anyway. Hopefully those guys on the left don't notice me, and they didn't, thank goodness. Alright. Well, we're approaching a crater. Yep, we just came across a crater.
What happened? Are you alone?
Looks like the only survivor. These burn patterns don't look like Malice's handiwork. Must have been humans. Looting and pillaging while the world burns.
Hey, it's okay. Would you like to come with us? You don't have to worry, really. We're all good people. Promise.
Can you walk? You can. Good going.
Hmm.
And your family? Were they there with you? Should we go back and...
Mikhail.
Hmm?
My name is Mikhail.
Oh, right. I'm Laura. And he's...
I don't have a family. I was sold to this village from Estem. So, I'm all alone.
I see. Right then. Starting today, we're going to be your new family. We'll take you back to our friends and...
You people? You're strangers. You don't have to pretend to care.
You don't beat around the bush, do you? He's gonna be a handful, this one. Though really, I was just the same once. Very well. Friends first then, not family. How's that sound?
Laura,
Hmm? What's up?
I'll scout the area. Look after him.
Oh, of course. Be careful. And Jin.
I know.
So Jin had his mask even back when he was still with Laura. That's kind of interesting. Oh, hey, it's Indol. Okay.
What was that you said, Baldric?
The Cian capital of Omrantha has fallen. Or rather, it was annihilated. Praetor Redalis.
So it has come to pass after all.
Respectfully, you aren't much of an actor, Eminence. It appears you are not surprised at all. We heard disturbing rumors circling among the Magisters. Amalthus, whom you recently elevated to Quester? People wonder if this calamity has anything to do with that man's blade. With such extraordinary power, is it really wise to,
No matter whose power affected it, it is sure to serve the greater glory of Indal. The architect will surely be pleased.
Eminence, do you believe it can be controlled?
If it cannot, I will let him take the blame. Spoken.
Have Indol
Thank
have
you for
always
your
featured
report, Mr.
asshole
Baldric.
praetors?
You may return to your duties.
Seriously, is Indol just full of assholes? I mean, I know Japan and their, not fan of religion aspect of things, but just saying. Anyway, this looks like a good spot to set up camp. Yeah, I'll start preparing the food. Oh wow, you're a star, Jin. What do you reckon you'll make? Let's see now. I should be able to get my hands on a few choice ingredients around here. If we can find some Torna trout, deviled onions, and sour avocados, I could stew them together. You like trout straw-lu, right? It's absolutely divine. You'll join us for a bite, won't you, Mikhail? I guess. By the way, I noticed that Mikhail as a kid has a European accent, but like adult Mikhail clearly doesn't. So that's rather amusing to me since they found a child actor for this. Perfect then. Let's get to work and hunt for those ingredients. All three of those things should be easy to come by around here. No need to travel off the beaten path. Alright. Interesting. So Mikhail is part of the party. He's just up there for some reason. And it looks like you can actually change the party, like, in the character change whenever that comes up now. That's actually pretty interesting. You couldn't do that in the main game. Honestly, I just started. So I have no opinions at the moment. Also, I like that collection points actually say what you're collecting this time around, so that's actually pretty nice. Okay, we're at Porton Village, and by Porton Village, I mean the completely ravaged Porton Village. Oh dear. Anyway, need to mess with the settings real fast. I noticed the music levels was a little too low for my sounding, but for my liking, so I'm gonna raise it up there. There we go. Alright then, let's see what's in here. Okay, got a few deviled onions. There's some more vegetables here. Sour avocados. Ah, there we go. That's where the fish are.
This is becoming addictive.
This is becoming addictive, everyone. Alright, I think that's all we need, right? So, let's check the fireplace. Right, we got our ingredients, fire's nice and toasty. I think we're all set for tonight. Jin, would you mind making a start on the cooking? I'll get right to it. The blade's doing the cooking. Got a problem with that? Better Jin than me. If I were in charge, I'd probably end up losing a limb peeling the veggies. It's not all one-sided, though. Laura has own talents, like making charms. That I could never do. Right. We make up for each other's strengths and weaknesses. Blade or driver, no one has to shoulder all the burden. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna make a start on the Trout Stralu. It won't take long. Alright, so basically resting is the same as resting at an inn, like from the main game. I have no idea what crafting is, but apparently you actually can make things, and oh, that's so cute! Okay, so you can craft pouch items that improve your battle capabilities with Laura. Let's see now. So we could do cotton charms, organic charms, traveler's charms, batwing charms, and burly charms. Unfortunately, we can't make anything because we don't have any of the materials. That being said, we can make some food.
Spoil your appetite before I'm done.
Alright, let's see now. Actually, before we do that, though, I want to see what chat is all about. What does chat do? Laura, about that battle earlier. I know, right? We were phenomenal! You're trying to do too much. Aw, what? I thought you were going to praise me. I'm only trying to draw out your full power, Jin. You know that. That's fine, and I appreciate it. What I'm saying is, please don't put yourself at risk, Laura. Haven't we been together a long time, Jin? Ever since I touched your core crystal as a little girl and we became bonded forever as driver and blade. Yeah. It's a bond closer than blood, I think. It's part of the reason why I wanted to help you too, see you grow and be there for you. That's beautiful, Laura, but you're a driver and I'm a blade. Blades protect their drivers in a fight. It's the natural order of things. Especially since we don't need to worry about being wounded, as long as the core crystal stays intact. While I, on the other hand, am just a human. When a driver dies, their blades return to their cores. That's why you want me to be more careful, right? Exactly. Right, I get it. Well, it's not like I want to make you anxious in the middle of a fight. Okay, I promise not to overdo it, and if things start looking bad, I'll be sure to switch out for you. That would be great. Thanks. I'm counting on you then. You know I never let you down. Aww. Wait, apparently we have more to chat about? Okay, sure, what else do we have? These are basically heart-to-hearts, aren't they? Hey Jin, can you take care of the cooking? Sure. I think I can contrive a decent Trastralu out of the stuff we gathered. Awesome. I could really do with a proper meal right about now. Shouldn't be too long. So, Yeah, chats seem to be basically replacements for heart-to-hearts. Alright,
I
sure,
know
why
it'll be
not?
worth the wait.
Alright then. Let's, make that trout stralu then.
Just taste it.
There we go.
How sad. That village, I mean.
It is.
That blade, Malos. He didn't do that, did he?
The towns raised by the Aegis were completely obliterated. I plan to inform the mercenaries of this.
How could a person do something so awful?
Anyway, you should rest now. We should be able to meet up with Hayes tomorrow.
Oh, yes. I wonder if she's found any leads on Mother. I hope so, anyway.
I'll prepare food, then rest up.
Oh, that's kind of you. Thanks.
That really hit the spot. You know, I really can't think of anything better than waking up to Jin's cooking. Scrumptious. You scarf that down quick. 1 second. Hey Cal, relax. He's not gonna bite you. Don't let the whole moody thing fool you. He's genuinely concerned about you. Moody thing? Look, if there's anything you need, just tell us, alright? I'm fine, really. Okay, I hear you. Listen, I know Jin can seem a bit scary, but he's really very gentle. Very gentle. You'll get used to him. I just need to clean up here, then we can move out. Fealty can't be far now, can it? Well, where we're meeting with Hayes. That's right. There's still a way to go, but if we keep up the road, it won't take long. Certain places out in the wild allow you to make a camp. 3 things you can do at a campsite are resting, crafting, and chatting. Rest, use bonus EXP to level teams up. Craft, use collectibles to make items. And chat, speak with allies for advice on how to proceed. As you can see, camps are places of preparation and growth. When entering a new area, it's worth scouting out the next campsite first. Crafting is one of the actions available when camping. Expense collectibles, create pouch items, blah 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 blah. As your adventure progresses, you can obtain more recipes to expand your crafting repertoire. For example, by completing quests or raiding treasure troves. Pouch items, blah 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 blah. I know what pouch items do. You can always create more by crafting them at campsites, so use them as much as you can, for instance, when preparing for a difficult battle ahead. Alright. Before we head out, though, I want to explore that destroyed village real fast, actually. Ooh, that's gold. That's interesting.
Intrepid?
Not sure why it was gold, but whatever, I'll take it.
Aren't we intrepid?
Anything else around here? Doesn't look like there's anything. I thought there'd at least be one treasure chest I could have grabbed, but doesn't look like it. Oh well, moving on. Hopefully we didn't just walk over Mikhail's burnt up house.
Aren't we intrepid?
Alright. Let's get a move on. Ooh, there's a chest! Ah, looks like you found a treasure trove. You'll discover troves of many shapes and sizes as you journey across Alrest. Some of them might be locked, so you won't be able to get the goods unless your blades have the right field skills. But it's always good to check first.
The suspense is killing me.
And all it had was some money and a rigid vest. I mean, Might as well. Oh wait, I don't think I can equip 2. I still can't believe I found a legendary rarity rigid vest on my first battle. That's so weird. Oh well. Yeah, I forgot you can't equip duplicate items. Whoops. Oh well. I should have realized that considering how many hours I put into Xenoblade, but whatever. Wow. I wonder if I can actually get up on the wing. And I do believe this is a brand new Titan that I'm standing on right now. So this isn't one of the Titans from the main game. And considering the title of the title of the game, I'm pretty sure this is Torna. As you probably noticed, the bridge ahead is out. It's an obstacle, but not an insurmountable one. Use a Blade's field skill might provide a solution. Check out the withered tree up ahead and witness Jin's field skill at work. Incidentally, if you'd like to know more about it, you can check Jin's field skills by going to blah 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 blah. I know.
With all my might.
See? I knew you could do it.
And there we go! Why did I almost fall off? That being said, ooh, collection point.
Aren't we intrepid?
I also found a chest down here too. But yeah, we're finding Tornian trout, so we're probably in Torna.
Killing me.
And ooh, a fang chip. Okay, let's equip that. Here you go, Jin. We got a brand new weapon for you. It increases your auto attack, lowers your block rate, but man, raises your crit by a bunch. I'm not going to complain about that. Wildfire Nodachi. How far am I from leveling you up in your affinity chart anyway? Still, I'm not near the secluded boneway yet. Oh well. Okay, so we just need to get one more thing and then we can level you up in that affinity node. Yeah, right. Must have been some good RNG. Tell me about it. Alright. Like this. There we go. We got Fortitude awarded now. Whoo, freaking raw.
Half the battle is living to fight another day.
Hopefully we're close to that bone trail right now. Haggard Hills. Harad Hills. Why did I say Haggard? It might be because I'm thinking of, like, Voltron Legendary Defender at the moment, but whatever. If you try targeting all sorts of enemies, you'll occasionally encounter ones whose target icons, they're unique enemies, and they are stronger than most, and I do not want to fight them! Thank you!
Aren't we intrepid?
So, what's your name? Harbinger Cavill. Level 23 even. Do not want, actually. Let's see now. Where am I headed towards? Looks like we're heading north. Okay. We could do a bit exploring. Why not? Oh no! These enemies spawned right on top of me, and I didn't realize how low level I was! I'll set up a break topple as soon as I get Jin up. There you go. Oh wait, I accidentally screwed it up, the timing. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. We should be fine. And I missed the quick time event. Oopsie! Well, it doesn't matter, it's fine. We'll do a topple in a quick moment. Just need to get Jin up. Actually, I might accidentally kill this caterpillar. Yep, he's dead. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We gained a level. Okay, let's see now. I want to grab this collection point. Let's do a bit of exploring. Let's see. I don't see anything up there aside from some collection points. I could do some battles. You know what? I am level 4. I don't think I need to raise my level up any higher, do I?
This is
Not overtly so. So apparently Jin had mineralogy. Well, alright. Wasn't expecting him to be a mineralogy type, but whatever. Alright.
This is becoming addictive.
Let's see. We could go this way, or we could go the right path. I think I'm gonna try going down the right path, actually. Also, I see that golden thing over there. Let's see if I can reach it, though. Without aggroing any enemies.
This is becoming addictive.
Alright, don't aggro enemies, don't aggro
This
enemies.
is becoming addictive.
There we go.
Spoiling
Oh, great, I aggroed him and he's level 8. I probably might lose, but let's beat him anyway. Oh, I'm taking so much damage right now.
not working.
Come on.
Yeah, we got this.
There we go. Topple.
We're doing well. Try this on track.
Oh boy.
Perfect sync.
So not good right now.
Take this. Back into the fray. Not working.
Rest in peace.
I need to heal. Give me an HP potion.
Now the real battle.
Jin, swap with me.
Can't just leave it. Take this.
Now, do a special that does extra damage thanks to fusion combos. Oh wait, I don't have access to blade combos yet? Damn it! Whatever, we beat him! Anyway, we got some new arts to make use of, that's good. Alright then, so we got Spinning Wheel, reduces 50% of aggro toward a user upon landing a hit. Alright. And let's see now. Increases backstab damage, halves aggro. Not bad, alright. Sure, why not? Let's, no, you know what? Yeah, well, might as well do
I'm
it
getting
now.
sharper. Keener.
Do we have enough? Yes, we do, actually. Okay, so we can increase our agility by 20.
This is how I'll protect you all.
Thank you, Laura. Unfortunately, we still can't equip any more accessories. Oh well. We do have Trout Stralu, so might as well put that on.
You knew I'd like this, didn't you?
There we go. What about you, Jin? Okay, so we got Star Slash. Adds 50% chance to annul defense. I like that. And Frostbreak does nothing. It's just free damage. Okay. Man, how much longer do I have to raise your trust? Only 5 more? Okay, alright. And still no Ox Cores. Eesh. Alright. Well, whatever. I wonder what Mikhail actually does since he is listed under the party list.
Aren't we intrepid?
Eh, boy, bridge is out. Yeah, well, what can you do? Ooh! I do see that red thing over here. We got a Dawning Slate piece, so that's a key item, probably for a quest, I imagine. Might as well do a bit of collecting, too. There we go. Hey guys, do you think this is getting addicting, by the way?
We made it. Good
And
stuff.
that's secluded
This is
phone
becoming
way.
addictive.
This is becoming addicting. Anyway, so what is it I need to beat for you again, Jin? You needed me to beat Arlo Capybara. Okay. So these things. Alright.
All right, follow my lead.
Laura's safety is my charge.
God, I love this music. This is so good. It's very, you know, casual dance music, and I love it. Let's see what Jin's level 2 looks like. Alright, that's cool. Alright, swap back to Laura because we need to set up another break. Ooh! We got a damage shield. Hell yeah!
Now the real battle begins.
And there you go. And we got another one too. Hell yeah! And got an infinity reward for it too. Definitely not going to complain about that.
I feel my power surging.
So what do you need? Use Hail Strike, question marks, finish an enemy, attack from behind, perform a driver combo, use pouch items from the meat category, and use Jin's crafting skill. Alright. Yay! Rank D now.
This is becoming addictive.
You'd think after 17 years they would, you know, have closer trust, but video games. Now then, let's equip those Ox Cores. Emergency Guard and Damage Heal. Not bad. Alright, and still can't upgrade anything in terms of arts. Oh well, what can you do? Let me actually swap around what I want my arts to be placed in. How about... Huh. Attack from the side. We'll swap you over here. Yeah, there we go. Laura looks honestly fine to me, I think. Actually, no, I'll swap that over here. That way we can, yeah, that looks fine. There we go. And still not enough to raise her infinity, unfortunately, but what can you do? Now then, let's get a move on. Is there anything over... Well, I see a cave over there. I could explore it, but I think we need to get a move on with the story.
Aren't we intrepid? Spoiling for a fight.
Ah, great.
Happy to oblige.
Let's get these guys over with. Of course, I could cancel it, but it's kind of a pain to set it up without a ladder nearby, so...
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, wow, they actually dodged a break! That's annoying!
My turn.
Best of luck. Try this.
We leave the enemy in our dust. I will grow stronger still. Snow blast. Chill stroke. Hail strike.
Take this.
Super.
Back into the fray.
Open wide.
Alright. All done. Now then. I came out here for this item, and I want it. Bunch of useless flowers, dang it. Alright, whatever. Don't want to get in their way, so I'm just going to walk around. Thank you. And cutscene.
Looks like Hayes isn't here yet. What the?
You know what? I was wrong. This is more of a crater.
This should be the village of Feltley.
It's almost like glass. Rumor among the mercs says that's the hallmark of the Aegis.
But why would he do this?
Look out!
Hello.
Jin!
It's nothing. Let's go.
Oh my god. I recognize that thing from the end of Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Heads up, people!
Let's do this. We beat a level 8 before. We can beat this level 8 gargoyle. Break and get toppled, bitch. Come on, Jin, I need you to get off cooldown so I can swap to you. And break. Topple. And beat. Not so tough. Not so tough at all. Never mind, he's still alive.
This is no normal monster.
Not an Ardanian Titan weapon either.
Maybe it's Malice's.
Get down, you two!
I recognize that voice. I also recognize that beam of light.
Holy...
Hey!
Looks like Malos's artificers are still roaming around.
So it was.
Hey. Wait a minute.
The emblem of Torna.
You are Jin, right? Wow, I can't believe it. I came all the way out here, and who do I say but the paragon of Torna and his driver? You're so young. That core crystal was stolen 17 years ago. Quite a feat to pull off that heist at that age.
Are you going to arrest us? Execute us?
I don't know yet. I did just save you after all.
Oh, how magnanimous.
Laura, there's no point in talking.
Have it your way.
Oh my god! We're fighting Mithra! Ah! And Adam! Alright! I guess we're starting with Mithra first, sure, why not? And of course Adam's attacking us from behind because that's what I would do! Can we topple Mithra? She does not like getting toppled! And Lightning Buster. Thankfully not as strong as it is in the main game. And she's aggroed. Okay, very mad. Well, she's going down momentarily anyway. We good.
I have to.
Alright, now, let's take down Adam. Alright, hopefully Adam likes getting broken. She does not like getting broken. Okay, sure. Swapping over to Jin then. Alright. Oh, so I screwed up the timing on that!
I fight for my friends.
Doesn't look like we'll be capturing you then.
The hell are these two? They're just a driver and blade. Where's this strength coming from?
Well, he is the paragon of Torna.
I've had enough.
What? No. There's no need for you to...
You!
What?
Incredible! You! Both of you!
Huh?
That last attack, the force behind it was absurd. I'm amazed.
Oh, really? Well, that's just...
Oh, and passing the weapon. What a concept! How did you ever come up with that idea?
Oh, well... We were broke. We couldn't afford meals, let alone another sword. And so we made do.
Just their reactions! Oh my god, I love this already!
You're kidding. Oh man, you guys are the best. I haven't laughed this hard in ages.
Huh?
I really, really like you two.
Master Adam! Sir!
Milton!
Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Master Adam, are you hurt at all? Master Adam? You can't be the Adam Origo.
The Lord of Aletta, and fourth in line to the throne of Torna.
Oh, come on, Milton. I've been with him the whole time. You really think these two would cause any harm?
You've been using your dumb artifice again, haven't you?
Dumb?
So yeah, sure, nothing to worry about, right?
Milton? Who's this then?
Ah, this is Hayes. She rescued me from the jaws of some nasty monsters.
Well, I'd better give her my thanks.
Hayes!
Oh, was she with you?
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, my lady.
I see. So that's when... What a sad tale, Laura.
Oh, here we go again. Don't let it get cold now.
So then, how come you've enlisted with a band of mercenaries?
I guess I like the freedom. This way I'm not tied down. So I can help out. With causes I really believe in, you know? Going's tough everywhere you look these days, right? I can't ignore it, can I?
I understand.
Fat load of good that'll do, in the long run. The world keeps turning anyway.
You might think that. But mercenaries and statesmen, Each have their own views and ways to effect change. It's not in vain.
A blade siding with humans. You don't see that every day.
I think it's blades like you that are rare.
Well, duh. You do know what I am, right?
Lacking in compassion.
Huh?
Blades like you really are a rare sight. That may be for the best.
Soon, soon.
So, about Jin. I suppose you have to take him away from me.
I could try to slay you right here.
But
But my mission is to stop the Aegis's destruction. To subdue Malos, not to seek out lost trinkets. Who cares about paragons anyway?
huh?
How about you two join up? Lend us your strength. You're incredibly powerful. There's loads I want to pick up from you, like that trick from before. Let's see. We'll say I found the Paragon on my journey and decided to entrust him to you. To help with Malos. Well, sound plausible?
That's just...
Man, Adam's such a bro.
How dare he speak to me like that? He thinks he knows me.
Course is the word.
Yeah, he is.
I meant you.
Me?
He meant you're unpolished. After you return to your core, you lose your memories. However, as you gain experience with people, gradually the nature of a blade, rather their feelings, they change and grow. You become more and more human. But you purposely keep yourself apart.
Oh, so now it's my fault?
No, not at all. I respect that part of you.
Mm.
Hey, are you angry about this whole Malos thing?
I'm not. Whatever happens, I'll protect you. Be sure of it. We cannot simply ignore what's happening in the world. But
What?
please say you'll be careful.
Oh,
I will.
we all know how this is gonna end if you've seen what happens in the main game. Oh well.
Your Highness,
Just Adam is fine. What is it?
the going after Malos thing. Could it wait a few days?
Oh, is there something you need to do first?
Well, yes.
You see, Lady Laura seeks the whereabouts of her mother. Unfortunately, she has her mercenary duties to perform. Therefore, I often go out and conduct these searches myself.
I see. Then you found her?
Yes. With all that happened yesterday, I did not have the opportunity to say, My lady, your mother is currently residing in a small hamlet called Torrigoth.
Torrigoth.
That's on the edge of Gormott. Ardanian and Cian forces clash out there frequently. It's very dangerous.
Indeed.
Right. No time to waste. Let us head out there.
What? But what about your mission?
You don't want to see your mother?
Of course, but...
Then let's go! Malos hasn't hit that part of the world yet. It's as good a place as any to look.
You're hoping we might find him there?
Exactly.
That sounds too easy.
We go to the village of Torrigoth to find Malos. And you go to Torrigoth to find your mother. Everybody wins.
And once I found my mother, I join up with you?
That's the general idea. I'll send my people to notify your mercenary friends. And perhaps we could find a place for your mother in the capital. It should be safe there.
Is this normal princely behavior?
You think this is bad? Just stick around for a bit.
Nobody's, like, making you come along, you know.
Well, unfortunately, a driver and blade are one in body and soul.
As if you don't do whatever you feel like anyway.
Is this whole game just going to be shitting on Mithra? Because if it is, I'm going to be laughing my ass off.
I know this is all very sudden. Still, we don't know where we'll run into Malos next. It makes sense to stick together, as much as we can.
Oh, great. People are following us. I won. Wait, I thought you died!
He's taken it. That's the blade. And that little brat, too.
I thought you died!
Hey, it's Bluefist. Yeah, the whole village was wiped out. Found myself some great cool crystals, eh? And I found something else too, something real interesting. Give me some time to take care of this, okay? I'll be in touch.
Also, when did Blades have the ability to make phone calls?
Funny thing. Never thought I'd get to take back that paragon. What I stole in the first place.
It's really nice to have some more company around here. Really makes fighting a breeze, too. Well, yeah, what'd you expect? The monsters around here don't stand a chance against me. Your powers are on a completely different level, true. But that's not what Laura was trying to say, Aegis. Laura doesn't think of blades as mere tools of their drivers. To her, they're partners in arms. Am I right? Can I just say really briefly that, man, I really find it interesting how it was Laura and Jin that originated the idea of weapon swapping for blades and drivers. Because I thought it was just like a default thing that you did with drivers and blades in the main game, but apparently those two originated it. Okay. Exactly. When I say we have more company, I was talking about all three of you. I don't care whether you're a blade or a driver. I'm just happy we get to share our time together. Ah, boy. Laura's proving to be a great character. And it's going to be so sad when she dies. Yay! Okay, then. That's a pretty weird way of thinking if you ask me. You think so? Should we perhaps be on our way to Yanchki Harbor now? Yanchik? Yeah, Yanchik. If we keep to the road, it should take us straight there. The regular boat from Yanchik to Gormod, is it? As far as I know, it's still running, but we should be able to hurry all the same. Party formation changed. Hey! Now we got Hayes as our second blade for Team Laura, and Adam, of course, as Mithra. And Milton's up there with Mikhail. Now that Hayes has rejoined your party, you'll be able to blade switch. When a team consists of 2 blades, performing a blade switch while exploring or in battle lets you select which of the blades will participate in the action. You can perform a blade switch by pressing left. In battle, the technique comes with a cooldown timer, so you won't be able to use it in quick succession. By combining Vanguard switching and blade switching, you can choose the battle participants to suit your playstyle as the situation requires. Alright, cool. Now then, let's take a look at what you guys are capable of doing. First of all, let's see if we can actually upgrade. Hello, we have a new talent art. Requirements? Reduce own HP by half to fully recharge all arts. Huh, so I do that pressing the right button. Okay, that's interesting. It looks like I can't really upgrade anything at the moment, sadly enough. Oh well. But what about you, Adam? What the hell are you capable of? So, you have launch. Okay, that's always useful. So apparently you don't really have any arts that do anything except for this one. Increases damage dealt from the front by... Is Adam a tank? Adam, are you a tank? I think Adam's a tank. Okay, sure, why not? So what's your talent art? When HP is 30% or higher, reduces own HP by 25% of maximum to extend target driver combo time. Okay, sure. But interesting, alright. What do you do for your rear guard, though? No effect. Reduces 20% of aggro towards the user upon landing a hit. Increases damage dealt to toppled enemies by 50%. And you also inflict topple when you swap in and out. Okay, that's cool. Probably not going to be that useful towards me, though, because he unfortunately does not have a break. Unless Mithra has one. Well, I'll check after I check Adam's affinity chart. Allows used arts you assign to X to start at battle. Oh, yes, absolutely. Use that immediately. And we'll increase your strength by 20. Hey, now we got level 2 arts. Affinity chart we can draw upon. Alright. And unfortunately, I don't believe we have any... Nope, we do. We have some items to give you. No pouch items, though. Alright, so Adam's an electric element. Good to know. What about you, Mithra? Obviously, you're going to be a light element, but... let's take a look at what your talent art is. When becoming incapacitated in battle, can you be used repeatedly? Evade fixed number of subsequent enemy attacks. Affects whole party. Ooh! Okay, that's interesting. So basically, whenever you get knocked down, the rest of enemies makes it easier for us to dodge it. Yeah, I guess Adam's a tank. Sure, okay. I guess he can be a dodge tank. Increases damage dealt to toppled enemies by 100%. Okay. Increases critical damage by 25%. And Photon Edge does nothing but extra damage. That's fine. Oh! Mithra knows Smash? Ooh, that means we can do a driver combo now. Okay, that's cool. Boosts arts recharge from auto attack. Increases critical hit rate. Honestly, what do I want to do with you, actually? Okay, so I think I'm gonna do this so she has more. She can be able to do more art attacks in the future. That'd be pretty useful. Let's see, what else would be useful? Definitely want to increase our critical hit rate however we can. Let's see now. What else can we do? Sure, we'll increase her Radiant Bomb, why not? Alright. Do we have any... Nope, Jin has all the Ox Cores at the moment. We'll worry about that later. Now, what do we need to do for you, Mithra? We have to defeat Caliber Scorpox in the Harad Hills in Torna. Well, we'll worry about... no, we probably should do that pretty soon, actually. But we'll worry about that later. We want to get a move on in story. We'll take care of post-game stuff later. Well, not post-game, but affinity stuff some other time. Let's see now. Let's take a look at what Haze can do. Haze is a healer from the looks of it, and her talent art is when all arts are fully charged, reduce own arts recharge to 0 to stop enemies from acting for 5 seconds? I'm not sure if that's a very good talent art, but the idea is very amusing to me. Very amusing, actually. Okay, let's take a look. What about, So Mighty Gust is purely a knockback attack. Swift Gale restores HP damage dealt when art, okay, neat. And this just heals, so that works fine, honestly. What do you do for your switch art? Nothing. Well, I guess you are mostly a healer, Haze, so I shouldn't be too surprised about that. Anyway, so you lower enemy defenses in support, you add 60% chance of dealing a guard annulling attack, and cancels debuffs from enemies. Definitely want to get that as high as possible.
I knew the practice would pay off.
Alright, how about 60% chance of dealing a guard annulling attack? Definitely want to raise that. Also raise that.
It would appear I'm stronger.
It kind of sucks that your switch art does nothing, though. Damn. Oh well, what can you do? Let's see. What can we raise for you, Jin? How about we raise your... Oh, I don't know. Oh, so Jin's talent art is, as if I have recoverable HP, I consume in order to boost attack, evasion, accuracy, and speed. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see now. In that case, we will... Not sure what I really want to raise up for Jin, to be perfectly honest. Probably... this to annul defenses. Yeah, let's go with that then. Alright, for Laura though, just double checking, reduces own HP, but I have to fully recharge all arts. Gotta keep that in mind. Let's see. I'd like to save more in order to, make use of miles ahead, so we'll worry about that in a little bit. As for you, yeah, I think that's as good as we're going to get at the moment, actually. Which is fine. And probably should, save just in case something bad happens to us. In terms of, crashes. Which I hope doesn't happen, but you never know when it comes to Xenoblade 2.
Aren't we intrepid?
Anyway, heading up north. I wonder what level that thing is. Well, it doesn't matter now, we just got this. So what's this? It's some kind of weird mist. Must be an ether miasma. We should do something about this before it ends up blocking the way to the harbor. This wasn't here when I passed through before. It does seem to have sprung up fairly recently. Bother, this is the only way through the harbor where the ship departs. And there are monsters too. Maybe the Miasma attracted them somehow. Indeed, we should handle this before more of them show up. Just let me at that, Miasma. I'll blast it into next week. Yes, and everything in a quarter-mile radius while you're at it. What's the problem? Miasma is the way. Mithra burns Miasma. Miasma no longer in the way. Done. Mithra, the power you wield is undeniable. But all it takes is the slightest misjudgment and we end up being no better than Malos. Sorry to interrupt, but I think Haze powers should be able to disperse it too. Oh really? That would be very handy. Yes, I just need a moment of concentration. Do you think you could take care of the monsters for me? Say no more. Mithra, you're up. It seems like a ridiculously overcomplicated way to deal with things, but my driver's wish is my command. That'll do. Let's go. Alright.
In troubled times, we help each other.
You've just received a quest. Well done, you. Okay. Quests can be broadly divided into main story quests and regular quests. There's a main quest, which means blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'm familiar with how quests work. Now then, let's use Haze's vows to get rid of that ether miasma here.
I think we've been spotted.
If you meet requirements activated, you can press right to do so, check the conditions and effects, talent arts, and visit the enhanced menu. Talent arcs are very powerful effects, but can consume with significant downsides as well. Be sure to consider when and how to use them to you get the most benefit. Come on.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
Here, let me.
Didn't even get a chance to set up a brake topple. All done. Now it's Haze's time to shine. Not so fast. Oh great, more of these things. That wasn't all the monsters the Miasma has attracted more. We can't do our thing until they're all dealt with. Well, that's lame. Lame it may be, but we can't give up now.
I think we've been spotted.
Come on, come on. Beat things up faster, please. Thank you. Good thing Adam's drawing all the aggro. That's actually much appreciated. Are we done yet? Seems like it. Ace, if you would. Titans, the great continent of Alrest, are living beings, and one of the waste products they generate manifests as ether miasma. I choose to interpret it as fart bubbles. Ether miasma tends to attract monsters, so removing it isn't the safest of occupations. It is, however, rewarding, as doing so unlocks a new collection point each time. Clearing away the miasma requires the right field skills. These can be acquired and improved by unlocking the right nodes on the blade's affinity charts.
The ether bends as I will it.
The ether miasma's gone. Look over there. There's so much ether around here. We're bound to find some nice stuff if we look around. Ah, so the abundance of ether must have been what made the miasma form in the first place. Indeed. Well, if we run into any more miasmas, I'll trust you'll do the honors, Haze. Of course, leave it to me. I'm so glad you're with us. Otherwise, I'd be forced to rely on that loose cannon Mithra, right? No, that's not what I meant. You've always been my only blade, so you don't have any experience of working together with other blades. That's my fault, but I'm sure that by traveling with Haze and Jin, you'll learn a lot about your own power. That's a good thing, right? Way to lay expectations on me. I'll give this cooperation thing a go, but I'm not making any promises about learning anything from it, considering how she starts off in Xenoblade 2. Alright. All clear.
I'm just happy we made someone happy.
This is becoming addictive.
Alright, let's get a move on. Done enough menuing for now. I'll worry about that later if we're running into trouble. Don't want to keep things too busy for everyone. That being said, we do have another quest up there. Hey, are you drivers? Then you've come just in time. You passed that bridge coming here, right? I was headed for the Harad Hills that lie beyond, but then... Well, then some monsters came and settled there, and now I've got a problem. Please, could you defeat them for me? The dunes are the only place where you can find sand of that color and composition. If I don't make the delivery in time, my father will surely get physical. 500 years ago, people. Ugh, the less said about that, the better. I hope you deal with them soon. I'll be waiting at the Feltley Village campsite. Well, that was sudden. Are we going to do anything about it? Personally, I do feel that ensuring Laura's happy reunion with her mother is our top priority, of course. But abandoning a person in need doesn't quite sit well with me either. If we extend a helping hand, we may receive assistance in return somewhere down the line. Yeah, it really is a conundrum. It's your choice, Laura. Yeah, we're with you, whatever you decide. Thanks, guys. Let me think a while. Well, this is the beginning of side quests. The goodwill Laura and friends create is known as a community. The foundation of community is talking to the many and various inhabitants of Alrest. Speak to a person and you'll learn their name, job, and location. You can always check its information by going to the community menu found in the main menu. Talk to everyone and you can expand your community. Resolve an issue that a person listening to the community menu is struggling with and you'll give you a token of their support for you. Collect a lot and your community will grow stronger. Raising the community level will cause more quests to become more available. What comes around goes around. Spreading the community spirit lets Laura, Jin, and their allies make their mark in the world, doing good for the benefit of Alrest its own reward. Oh, and one more thing. The menu is automatically opened every time someone's info is added to the community screen. But that can be disabled by turning on the skip community registration. This option is recommended for people who want to build community quickly. So, community level is currently at 0 and supporters 0. And we need 1 to get to the next level. Alright, well. Okay. I did hear one thing about the game even though I didn't look up spoilers. I want to do the quests. If I don't do the quests, apparently I can't continue in the story. So, yeah, we might want to skip travel back there.
It's a nice change of pace.
Now then.
Remind me why we're here again?
Aren't we intrepid?
Let's swap out Hayes for Jin. He's got a better switch art than Hayes does. Okay, let's see. I guess you want us to clear out these monsters then? I see now. They're doing a grand job of blocking the way, aren't they? Some people just don't know when to cut their losses and quit, I guess. That's funny coming from you. I'm starting to feel for the monsters. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Lady Laura, should we intervene? Nah. They're just saying what they're thinking, and that's no easy thing. Sure, they might butt heads sometimes, but that doesn't mean they'll kill each other, right? Who the hell do you think you are? Good line. Why don't you look in the mirror and ask yourself that? Ugh, I hate this guy's guts. Ah, friendly banter between comrades is music to my ears. I'm sure that together we can go far. Oh my god, Adam. Looks like they want to join the party. In that case, why don't we give them a warm welcome? Alright, Adam, you take lead on this one.
Happy to oblige.
Get the aggro off me, please. That'd be nice. Alright, if we can... Oh, hello, you came out of nowhere! Yeesh, okay. Quest more or less done. I guess we need to head up north here. Oh, so what'd you get for me, Jin?
There must be some use for this.
Alright. Cool. So it increases damage dealt by 30% on every Vanguard switch. Okay, I'll take that. Now then, let's head over to the village. And by village, I mean crater. Huge crater. Oh, so item. Are you seriously... Where are you? I don't think you were in there, so I'm not going to jump down there. Oh! I found the campsite. Oh, you got rid of them! Drivers sure have some skills. Thanks a bunch. Simple manual labor, my ass. Nothing simple about this, you codger. Ugh, still, I gotta hurry if I don't want to get fed a knuckle sandwich. Here, I got not much to offer, but take this with my thanks. We work as gardeners in the capital, my dad and me. If you're ever in the area, come say hi. Righto then. How much sand did he say he needed again? Yeah, I'll remember along the way, I'm sure. Community gained! Hey!
Thank you.
Man, those monsters were a pain. Thanks for clearing the way for me. Dad and I worked in blah blah blah. Alright. We got a community level up at least. And looks like we're going to need 15 more. Alright. Alright, that's done. What'd you give me?
I'm glad we could be of help.
Ooh, a sword charm. More rigid vest and affinity max attack already? I'm not going to complain about affinity max attack. Hell yeah. And looks like Mithra also gained an affinity level, so not going to complain about that. And we got a new recipe for lore to make use of.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me.
Alright then. Who do I want to raise the attack of? You know what? We will give the affinity max attack to Jin, and Mithra, you can take the damage heal. You're probably going to be taking a lot of damage as it is, so you're probably going to need a benefit from that. Unfortunately, we still need to get more weapon chips. Oh well. You know what? Let's take a quick rest at the campsite, see what we can make use of at the moment. Let's see now. We can do a bit of crafting.
Now,
How about... So we got a sword charm now, but it doesn't look like we can make anything. I guess we can make a con charm, but I don't think they want me to... You know what? I think I'm gonna... You know what? Sure, why not? We'll make some con charms. Why not?
Things considered?
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
Let's see, Jin. How about you make us a nice, lucky, colorful
Just taste
salad?
it.
And this deviled baguette,
Came together
sure.
nicely. Don't spoil your appetite.
This one I'm quite proud of.
So, let's see now. Hayes can make talismans for us, so more pouch items. And looks like we can't make anything. And apparently, Adam can make replica artifacts?
Time to roll up the old sleeves.
Oh! He can make accessories! Huh. Unfortunately, none I can make, and... oh my god, Mithra. Creative cuisine! oh my goodness, that's
Time to
cute.
get cooking. I'm kind of excited.
Oh my goodness. So, Mithra can also cook things. Not very well, but she can. So, pureed Sculpa Parfait. Recharges arts by 0.1 each second. Wow, Mithra. Wow, okay. Lady Laura, your mother is safe and sound at Torkoff Village. That's at the Gomardi border, I believe. That's right, we can make our way via the ferry from Yanchik Harbor. I guess we need to stop chewing the fat and head out to Gormat. You're really coming along with us, Adam. Yes, my word is my bond. I am worried about my mother, sure, but is this really what we should be doing right now? Alright, that's all we have to say for chat. Let's do a quick rest then. And we do gain levels from this. Yay, we get to skip 2 levels for Laura.
My friends.
Did Laura just say, I fight for my friends? Did Laura just say, I fight for my friends? Is Laura a distant cousin to Ike? Well, we gained 2 levels with Adam as well.
What an incredible feeling.
Well, thanks for the level up, guys. Laura, you fight for your friends. Alright. Now then. Let's head over to the harbor. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to need all that much healing from here on out, to be perfectly honest. Like, yeah, it's nice to have a healer, but like, as long as we keep Adam alive, we should be fine. Even if Adam dies, Mithra makes it so it's super easy to dodge attacks.
We intrepid.
Hopefully. Actually, no. Was that what it did? Hang on, let me double check what Mithra actually did. What Mithra does is, when becoming incapacitated, battle can be used repeatedly. Evade, yeah. So basically, if one of us gets incapacitated, we should be perfectly fine. Yeah. It doesn't really matter who gets incapacitated, I think.
We made it. Good stuff.
Here we are. Yanchik Harbor, isn't it? That's right. That's correct. I requested that they wait specifically for Lady Laura before they depart. Oh, nice one. Good thinking, Hayes. Looks like getting our ride by Gorma will be no trouble at all. Come on, let's go and have a chat with the captain. The 2 main ways of making your entire team stronger are leveling up and using pouch items. Leveling up. When you earn enough EXP through fighting battles, you level up, increasing the team's stats. Pouch items. Adding a pouch item to a driver's pouch to empower the team with a certain buff for a fixed duration. There are 3 ways to make a driver stronger. You can either improve the actual character in one of 2 ways or improve their equipment. Blah blah blah. I know how these work. Blah 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 blah. And blah 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 boo. Yep, I know all of this already. Thank you. Won't be unlocked at this point though, so you won't notice any difference just yet. When you get the Affinity Roar pop-up, be sure to check the unlock ability in the menu. If you don't, the blade won't develop. At least they acknowledge that now. They didn't tell you that in the original game. So I appreciate you actually mentioning that to me this time. That being said though, Let's see. Do I have enough to get this yet? Yes, I can!
Coming along
Awesome!
in leaps and bounds.
Now then, next one I think I want to get is the Mountain Ascentic. What about you, Adam? You got anything I can grab for you? Yeah, we'll grab the hardest and our Dune. Increase your HP by 200. There we go. We can also increase one of his arts right now. How about we... Actually, do I really want Adam to be a tank? For some strange reason, he has an aggro reducer. Maybe he's not the tank of the team. Well, I'll worry about that later. For now, I'm just going to increase your damage with Ogre Smash.
When you've got it, you've got it.
When you got it, you got it.
Especially at this rate.
Alright, those are nicely increased. I do believe we did craft some new pouch items now, so how about we give... How do you feel about this con charm?
I'm quite a fan of these. An aficionado, you could say.
You're an aficionado of charms. Sure you are. Sure you are. Anyway. Let's see. I see this barrel over here. Let's see what we got. Hopefully it doesn't fall over the side. There we go. Ooh! Fang chip and red pollen orbs. Okay. Fang chips. What does a fang chip do? It's... Apparently it's the exact same thing that I already gave to you, so you guys can take them then. There you go. And Mithra, you can also... Oh, Mithra already has a fang chip. Okay. Whatever then. Alright. Let's see. We could continue upwards this way, but I don't think there's actually anything here, is there? Oh! There's, this. But I don't think I can get past it.
Laser focus.
Yeah, I don't have enough, field skills to get through it at the moment. I'll worry about that another time, I guess. Meanwhile... Ooh, another item. Rusty slate piece. What are these things that I'm collecting right now? Also, side quest. Hey, I'm Isabella, don't you know? I'm something of an adventurer around these parts. Say, do you know about the Barney Stones? Long ago, a famed adventurer called Blue Barney went adventuring for treasure in Alrest. During his travels in Torna, he collected so much loot he couldn't carry it all. So he decided to seal it up inside big rocks and got monsters to guard it and make sure it didn't get stolen. He thought he'd retrieve his loot when he next made it out to Torna, you see. But he never got the chance. And so, Barney stones remain untouched to this day. Barney might have been a bit useless and a good for nothing, but it makes for an interesting tale, right? Let's say yeah. So you agree? I'm so glad to have met a like-minded soul. Then I got another tale for you. I heard there's a Barney Stone somewhere in nearby Harad Hills. Although, I might have to have a go at finding it myself, but so far no luck. Now I'm thinking I might just pack it up and head back to the capital. But you look like you might be able to find it. When you find it, you're supposed to hold your hands up and chant, "Barney's the man," 3 times. Gotta love urban legends. Yeah, I know. I think it's nuts too. But you gotta say the words to break the seal, but you can probably just mutter under your breath. Oh, and you'll have to take care of all the monsters that show up after you break the seal. Ugh. Something tells me that one's real. If you manage that, Barney's hidden loot will be all yours, and it'll finally re-enter circulation. On the off chance that you do manage to get the treasure, let me know. I'm sure it'll be an exciting tale you'll have to tell me. Until then, I suppose. Barmy Tale of Barney.
Don't you worry. I've got this.
We'll take care of that another time, I think. We'll add you to the community, though. There you go. Okay, what's inside this chest?
Coming with me, treasure.
Money. Money for something, I guess. Huh. Gotta keep in mind this for later in case I need it. Oh, hey, a Nopon. Oh, friends! Our friends may be intrepid team of fearless blades and drivers? Roly-Poly is also driver. Meh? What do you mean, cool story? It's true! Roly-Poly veteran of many battle! Now, about to start new job, but it sounds like super duper mega faff! So Roly-Poly on lookout for allies! Meh. Friends look competent, but Roly-Poly know better than to trust appearance. Give friends a test. Ask for specifics of test. Yes, Roly-Poly just have most excellent brainwave. Want to see friends topple 5 enemies using driver combo technique. Any foe will do. Roly-Poly not picky. Friends know how topple work, yes? First use driver art to inflict break. Then tell Blade to do attack and watch enemy hit deck like sack of mushrooms. It's simple, no? Do break, then do topple. Repeat 5 times and pass test. And then, when ready, not forget to see Roly-Poly and give good news. Thank you for teaching me how to topple things.
I've got this.
Certain arts and switch arts have the ability to inflict certain status changes on the enemy. Yes, I know. And add you into the community. Well, not in the community, but potentially add you to the community. We'll worry about you later, though. In the meantime, woo, free treasure chests.
Suspense is killing me.
And more money. What about you? You got anything nice for me?
Coming with me, treasure.
Ooh. Okay, so red pollen, more red pollen, water defense up, and water defense up. Alright, might as well equip them now. No point not equipping them. Here, Mythor, you can take the other one. Now then, anything else around here? Yes, one chest.
The suspense is killing me.
And we got... Ooh, an accessory. What do we get? Abundant Choker. I do believe that actually increases healing. No, it increases luck. Sure, well, then we'll give it to Laura. I could have sworn Abundant Chokers increased healing, but whatever. Onwards with the next story. So you're finally here, eh? I've been waiting for you. You're going to Gormat? Let's set out. Hop on. I only just became a Titan ship captain's apprentice. It might be a bumpy ride. Try not to hurl or anything. I'm sure the blaze will be alright, but... Well... And off we go! I wonder how different Gormod is going to be from the Gormod I know from the main game. Well, I can already see that Torgoth doesn't fully exist yet. At least not the version I know. Anyway, here we are at Gormot. What is this music? Oh my god, it's like a casual piano jazz take on the Gormot theme. Lady Laura, welcome to Lasham Cove. So, this is Gormott, huh? It's so pretty. I think the grass really is greener on the other side. It is kind of a dream destination, isn't it? And that's exactly why everyone's trying to claim it for themselves, ruining it for everyone else. Still, it's not like there was anywhere else to turn to. This is practically the only place where Lady Laura's mother could feel secure these days. Don't look so glum, Hayes. If it weren't for you, I never had found out that my mother fled here. I can't thank you enough for that. Yes, I suppose. Come on, let's get to Torgoth. I can't wait to see Mother again. Okay, let's just head along the road and it'll take us straight there. Just remember, this is uncharted territory for us. Try not to... Never mind, it's not like I need to tell any of you that. Yes, I dare say we all learned to exercise caution by this point. Let's not dally then. Onwards! And here we are in Lashon Cove. You know what? Just to save on time, I might actually change the option so that they don't keep on going off like that. Where is it? Yeah, let's skip that. There we go. Prince Adam, what pleasure to see you again! It's Mac's most trusted intelligence operative. Prince grows so big and gorgeous! If only Mac was 30 years younger. Just kidding, of course. Oh my god, can you imagine if there was actually interspecies relationships in this game? Where was Mac? Ah, yes, of course. Case of poisonous substance dealing. Dum-dums not realize how dangerous that is. Poisonous substance is red pollen orb. Some dum-dums stupid enough to buy it and dealers rakes in gold. Mac is on trail of dum-dums, but dum-dums always seem to be one step ahead of Mac. Which brings Mac to request. Prince Adam, help efforts of Mac to seize red pollen orbs? Pollen orb cargo stored in green barrels. If friends see green barrels, should smash into pieces on spot. Under no circumstances, use pollen orbs or Mac personally show up and give spankings. Is that clear? Mac will return to Torna in the meantime and gather more intel on dum-dums. Will personally expose dum-dums for wrongdoings in the name of Prince Adam. That's about it from side of Mac. Please look for green barrels and retrieval of pollen orbs. So, basically what I was already doing.
Times we help each other.
Alright, noted.
You're coming with me, treasure.
So, don't want me to spend those pollen orbs. Noted. Ooh! Accessory shop! Of course, we get better accessories from enemy drops, but might as well see if we got anything to make use of. Nope. I don't like any of these. Okay, what about you? Can you give us any good chips? I mean, I guess we could buy 3 winged chips if we can afford it. We can only afford 2. I guess we'll buy the 2 then. Oh well, what can you do? Now then, Jin, you can also equip the wing chip. There we go. Nothing over here from the looks of it. Nope.
Aren't we intrepid?
Aren't we intrepid, guys? Aren't we just? Also, another ancient machine. Interesting.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Don't fall off the ledge, please. Thank you.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Huh, so we got some keen eyes. Okay. Apparently that doesn't... Huh. Was that Hayes that I saw and not Laura? Yeah, it was Hayes.
Diligence and devotion.
I have no idea why I thought it was Laura. Then again, Laura and Hayes are specifically designed to look similar to each other. In terms of facial structure, that is. But man, this jazz remix of the Gormott theme, I love it.
This is becoming addictive.
Oso! Giant! Scary bird monster! Level 18! He's overly affectionate, guys. Let's not fight him. Now then. I know where Torgoth is, just have to follow along this path. But man, gotta love the open world of this game. It's so gorgeous.
This is becoming addictive.
Unfortunately, you can't actually climb to the top of Gormott's head, which is a little sad, but what can you do? Ooh, chest. Oh my god, I'm right next to a bunch of wolves. Okay, I want to break resist, thank you. Hey, so you can take the emergency guard. Yeah, that works. But yeah, Torgoth unfortunately isn't at 500 years in the past, still hasn't been built up yet, so I recognize this is where Torgoth usually leads up to, but yeah, it's still not built up yet. Ooh, treasure chat. Oh god, that's a level 15 Bunnet. You know what? I might actually be able to beat it. Oh, so another old machine. Weird. Okay. Well, whatever. For now, we definitely just want to get to that campsite and rest for a bit. After I do a bit of collecting, though.
Aren't we intrepid?
Well, here we are.
And we now also have a location for it. So what's your story, dude? Doc, they call me. You can say I'm an adventurer, but I also have a scholarly interest in the links between Ether and Titans. Do you know anything about this atmospheric disturbance called the Ether Miasma? There's been a few of these Ether Miasmas popping up around Gormott lately, only little ones, mind. I was going to go and have a look myself, but I got set up upon by monsters before I could get very far. To be honest, it's more the intellectual side of adventuring that I'm into. I'm not too great at all the rough stuff. So, I was just wondering if you lot could help me out. I bet you can make light work of the Espina Ferris that caused me so such bother last time. If you help me, it'll let me really get stuck in my Ether Miasma related research, you see. Well, I leave it up to you. You look like you can handle it. Alright, well, we'll definitely keep that in mind for later. And also another green barrel.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Ooh, we got Sunlight Eye and more Sunlight Eye. Hell yeah. Sunlight Eye is pretty good. Alright, let's give it towards... You know what? Yeah, we'll give you the Sunlight Eye, and you can also grab a Sunlight Eye too, Hayes. There we go. Let's do a quick rest at the campfire. Let's see now. We can do another chat. I wonder what kind of place Torgoth is. You'll be reunited with your mother soon, Lady Laura. I know, I can't wait. Gormott is a real sight to behold. But that beauty can harbor many perils. It's home to plenty of monsters. You should keep your wits about you, Hayes. I know, protecting Lady Laura is my duty. I never forget that. Not for a moment. Hey, I've got her covered. I'm sure the two of you will be able to keep me safe somehow. Alright, let's see what we can craft.
Now, let me see.
Still can't craft anything major with Laura,
Don't
unfortunately.
spoil your appetite
What about you,
before I'm
Jin?
done.
You could make us some lucky, colorful salad. Sure, why
Came
not?
together nicely.
That's about it.
This one I'm quite proud of.
Nope, can't make any talismans.
Wait till you see what.
And still can't make any items either, dang.
Time to get cooking. I'm kinda excited.
God damn it, Mithra. Alright, let's do a quick rest. Gain 1 level,
Fight for my friends.
and gain another level.
What an incredible feeling.
Alright, I'll rest it up. Torgoth shouldn't be that far away now. Yeah, I see the archway. It's like right there. That should be where Torgoth is.
This is becoming addictive.
Don't mind me, I'm just enjoying the music.
Here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
Alright, so this is Torgoth Archway. Oh. Great. Great. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Oh no.
Here too. Gormot's an attractive target, but this... Whoever did this clearly had no compassion or respect for the people they killed.
Well, whether it was Malos or someone else, either way, clearly they're all toast.
Mithra.
Laura.
It's okay. Mother could have run away somewhere safe.
Oh boy. Well, wasn't expecting that for Torgoth. That's a little upsetting. Especially since that's actually one of the more, one of the cities I enjoyed visiting the most. Oh well. Let's just grab our items. There's another green barrel here with a red barrel. Oh, that's just a regular barrel, never mind. More red pollens, more red pollens. Anything else around here I can check? More green barrels here. Hopefully it drops a nice item. Ooh, some green barrels up there, actually. Alright, we got, wind defense up. Not that useful, actually. Let's head up here. Here we go. And we found earth defense up. Alright. What else is around here? Here's a chest. What we got here? Can I just say I like that the music actively changed and the fact that no one's talking as I'm opening chests? I actually really appreciate that. Now then, skill. It raises attack. It would give Mithra more damage, so I think I'll give that to her. I'll also give this scale chip over to Jin. There we go. Anything else around here I could check out? Well, some vegetables survived this attack. And another green barrel. And another one down there. Blow down resist. Hell yeah, I'll take the blow down resist. Who would equip it though? I guess you can take the blow down resist. Sure. Alright, what can we find in here? Just money. Damn. Money's not that useful in this mode thus far, especially since I heard there's not many shops that you can buy things from. Well, whatever. Ooh.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Huh. Well, can't open this, unfortunately. But we do get something here. Not much, sadly. Oh well. Ooh, another treasure trove. What do we have? More scale chips. Are they... Alright. No, not there. There we go. Here you go, Hayes. Alright. Let's just continue down the path and hopefully we find out the next checkpoint. But yeah, everyone's just so quiet. No one's saying anything right now. Wide open range. We're 31 steps away. Something tells me we're about to fight someone. Oh, it's a graveyard.
Look, fresh graves over here.
This kind soul must have dug them all.
What's wrong?
Should we maybe bury him too?
Huh? Yes, let's.
This...
I made this vow myself. She kept all this time.
Thank you, Jin. I'm alright now. Really? Are you sure? If you try and put on a brave face, then... It's fine! It's fine. This is fine. Hey guys, do you think we could go back to the village again? Did you notice something? No, nothing like that. I was just thinking maybe we could bring back something to offer to the rest of the graves, besides Mother's. They were all burnt to ashes. Is there really any point? Really? We didn't find anything last time. Alright, we can all look together. If it helps, gives you closure. Okay. Okay. There was something I wanted to do. I forgot what it was now. Trying to remember what it was that I wanted to check. Dang. What was it? It wasn't community. Oh yeah, right, I remember now. I was noticing that the music was a little too loud, so I need to lower the volume again. Yeah, that works. Hopefully just one notch is enough. Anyway. Alright. Didn't notice those graves as I was walking in either. Probably was actually there and I didn't pay attention well enough. My bad. Ah well. Let's just grab our stuff. Hopefully nothing serious at the village. Something... Then again, the village is pretty open. Maybe that's where the boss fight is going to be. Or mini boss fight. I don't know what I'm going to fight there. And what do we find?
Surround them.
Oh my god! It's the Ardanian soldiers!
Ardanian troops? Imperial Guard? Thieving scum. Don't think you're gonna get away with your dirty deeds.
What? No, we just... Problem, Captain?
Hey! Guess who it is? Hey, Bridget. Why do we always have to fight you every time you first meet up with us?
Lady Bridget. They're brigands. Same ones who attacked the village, perhaps.
Drivers and blades. Mercenaries?
So that's Bridget.
Captain, I shall deal with these individuals. Emperor Hugo must be briefed.
Yes, ma'am. You lot, stay here and assist the Lady Bridget. Son!
Hey, do you think we'll don't forget them, guys? Do you think we can take them? Do you think we can take them? Never again! Never again! Unfortunately, they're not saying the meme lines, but I'm trying to see if I can make some new ones. Hitting an enemy with a special begins a blade combo. A blade combo consists of 3 stages and finishing requires you to move through them in order. The first and second and third stage of a blade combo requires you to hit the enemy with a special that's at least level 2 and 3 respectively to link them up. Ah man, too bad none of us are water blades at the moment. You can link up other team specials when a team can use a special. A combo request will appear on screen for you to give the order. Think carefully. You can continue a blade combo all the way to stage 3 with specials of any element, as long as you keep to the level requirements. There are some fixed routes. These critical route numbers number 16 in total, and they compose a particular sequence of elements. For example, one such route is Fire, Fire, Light. A finished critical route will trigger a special animation and cause extra damage, so be on the lookout for the other 15 special element sequences.
like I've learned something.
I need to wrap this up before Lord Hugo arrives.
Not done with you! Come on! That was a pretty cheap trick. Keep going like that, you'll get a reputation.
Cheap, you say? Don't be absurd. It's called tactics, look it up. But perhaps that's something a simpleton like yourself could never hope to comprehend.
Oh, wow!
A simpleton?
Your attacks scream it. Clumsy, heavy, no refinement.
I was gonna go easy on you, but now you have pissed me off!
Mithra, stop! We've got children here.
What was that? If that had actually hit me,
Oh, didn't like that, did you? I can see it on your face. Well, on that note...
Mithra!
Hayes! Understood.
What? How? Oh. Is this you? What the hell? She's our enemy.
Adam plainly ordered you to stop. Or didn't you hear him, simpleton?
How extraordinary. I'd heard of a blade with the power to restrain others, but I never thought... And did she say Adam? It can't be.
All of you, lay down your arms. There is no need for this.
Hello?
It's good to see you again, Prince Adam. Please forgive the actions of my guards.
Don't you worry about it. I am just glad to see you well, Your Imperial Majesty.
Imperial Majesty?
May I introduce? The Emperor of Mor-Ardain, Hugo Ardenach.
The Ardanian Emperor? What's someone of his station doing out here?
You know, our stations are fairly similar.
Not that you'd ever know.
Thanks, I try.
I've come for the Aegis. Its actions have been felt in Mor-Ardain as well. We're currently chasing it down.
The same as us, then. But coming here yourself.
My brother is ruling in my absence.
I see. And so you brought Brigid and Aegeon.
Huh?
Those two are the crown jewels of the Ardanian forces. Wielding them on the front lines is the duty of he who has the throne.
Indeed. That ought to have been my older brother.
But he didn't have the potential to become a driver. And now, here you are, bonded with both of them.
The Special Inquisitor is under my brother's direct command.
Oh.
Should I fall in battle, he has his orders to retrieve the core crystals.
That sounds cold.
That's how it goes with matters of state.
And yet, it works out well for me. I have always wanted to put myself on the line for our people. And I never enjoyed wielding authority in the first place.
I feel the same way. I don't get why anyone would want to sit on a throne.
Yes, that. If Prince Zetar knew, there would be consequences.
Let's pretend you didn't hear me say that.
You two will never see eye to eye. Better to leave well enough alone.
Ruling is, frankly, it's a scary thought. Just imagine becoming someone you don't recognize. Never knowing who's looking back at you in the mirror.
Prince Adam, I'd be happy if you called me Hugo, like old times.
I will, dear Hugo, but only if you call me Adam in return. Well, it would be beneficial to share our findings, but perhaps elsewhere might be better?
How about your Majesty's flagship?
Indeed.
Flagship.
Is something the matter, Lady Laura?
I'm just not very good in that kind of stuffy environment.
I just love how
You're
Laura's
not
like
alone
dragged
there.
into all this.
That's the worst.
Right? I think I'll sit this particular venture out.
Yeah, I'm out too.
Oh, no, you don't.
Wait a minute. Is that her?
Yes, this is Mithra, one of the Aegises. Your account would be valuable as well, Laura.
Everything I've seen or heard, Jin will know as well.
Yes, that's true.
Please? Would you go instead of me, please?
Of course. I will do as you wish.
Thank you kindly. Well then, shall we?
Well then, my friend, shall we make a move? Your Majesty, this may not be my position to say, but would it not be wise to first investigate the location we spoke of? Ah yes, you do raise a valid point. Aegeon, please consider His Majesty's feelings. He wishes for quality time to spend with his dear friend Prince Adam. I am honored that you value me so highly, but I think this is a decision best left to Hugo. What do you say? Would that be getting in the way of your mission? No, not in the slightest. In fact, I believe you are just as much involved in this whole affair as us. Well, with your traveling alongside the Aegis, that much is clear. So, this mission of yours has something to do with Malos? Exactly so. Aegeon, would you? Of course. By official decree, allow me to formally disclose to you the nature of our mission. On the surface, we have traveled here to work on diffusing diplomatic tensions between the Empire and Korea. Korea? I should have been paying attention to how they pronounce that. I'm going to go with Korea. It sounds too much like Korea, but eh. But at the same time, there is another matter we are investigating. And that, I presume, is Malos. So what are you going to do? Take him down? Capture him? At the present time, neither. It is His Majesty's wish to ascertain the intent of this Malos, and indeed anyone who wishes our empire harm. Then, I assume new intelligence has come to light? The fourth decade reported in just as you were on your way to Torgoth. They have discovered an area of land that has been scorched black by some colossal power. I don't think Adam's going to want to ignore that one. You read my mind. Hugo, as much as I enjoy reminiscing out on the cloud sea, I'd quite like to enjoy some more of the scenery first. Of course. If you like, we can take a side trip before we return to the ship. Laura, is this wise? I still want to decorate the graves, so I'll wait for you in the village. Everything will be fine. Hayes is with me, after all. That's right. Please, take as much time as you need. Alright. Maybe it's for the best that she doesn't get to see the extent of Malice's devastation. So, you say the 4th decade found traces of Malos's destruction, and that would be where? It would appear to be at Valfum Hill, heading inland from Ordia Great Plains. But I'm afraid I have received no further information. We have no recourse but to go and examine the area ourselves. From here, it's probably even closer than the harbor. Indeed, then that is where we must go. Perhaps you can entertain us with tales of your adventures as we make our way, Adam. Power unimaginable. Alright.
We cannot turn them away.
Let's go. And it looks like... Yep! Hugo has joined our party with Bridget and our Aegeon. Okay. So if Adam's not our tank, he has to be our tank. Bridget and Aegeon are the best dodge tanks. You have unlocked the ability to change party order. To do so, go to main menu, characters, and press X to choose which team you want to control. The team in position 1 will be under your direct control. Every team has their own style of doing battle, so feel free to experiment with them until you've found one that best suits your preference. Additionally, you can press ZL outside of battle to change which team you directly control. It's a rather useful feature, so feel free to play around with it. Just one more note about level 4 specials. That technique for Driver and Blade share one weapon is a unique innovation by Laura and her companions. Therefore, if you're controlling a team other than Laura's, you won't be able to use level 4 specials in battle. What? What? Really? But who knows? As the adventure continues, Adam and Hugo might pick up this skill. Okay, that works. One day. Until then, do your best working until what you got. Okay, cool. That's actually really interesting to know. And it looks like we're working with just Jin with no Laura, unfortunately. But that's fine. Let's see now. We can upgrade our stuff right now. Unfortunately, we're not going to make use of our rear guards at the moment, so it's best to build up these at the moment.
This power is for you.
Okay. What about you, Mithra? How about we raise your blinding flash?
More power for me.
Hey, Bridget. So, what do you have to offer? You have Heat Haze. Increases aggro drawn from arts and specials by 50%. Yep! Hugo's going to be our tank with Bridge and Aegeon. Alright then, so you have Will-O-the-Wisp. Increases damage dealt to launch enemies, and increases damage dealt by 100% when HP is 30% or less. And Confining Flames. When HP is 30% or lower, summon a fire vortex below target. Damages enemies, boosts allies' attack. Ooh, cool!
My flame burns ever brighter.
Okay, where's your rear guard skills? Nothing? Increases aggro drawn from arts and specials by 50%. Definitely want to raise that.
Or have I become stronger?
Lowers enemies' physical defense. And she knows break. Okay, that's useful. In that case, we'll lower defenses.
Is it me, or have I become stronger?
Alright, Bridget, you can also... yeah. There we go.
Strength can't be earned through sheer force.
Okay, Gian, what can you do? Talent Art. When an ally is incapacitated for 30 seconds, launch powerful counterattacks each time you evade. Cool. Okay. And you also have a launch. Evade enemy attacks during arts. Cool. Alright, so you also have launch. That's good to know. Do you have any breaks, though? You don't. Oh, well. Increases aggro drawn from arts and specials by 50%. Definitely want to raise that.
My technique has improved.
Evade enemy attacks during arts. Increases damage dealt to enemies targeting user by 50%. Alright. Nullifies one reaction. Increases damage dealt by 100% when HP is 90% or higher. Erects a barrier that absorbs fixed damage.
My technique has improved.
Alright, we'll also raise
My
this.
technique has improved.
And that's all we can raise for you. Let's give you a... Oh. Your weapon's already as good as they're going to get. Alright, let's see now. We definitely want to give you something that raises your defenses as much as possible. So we'll give you this and... Really? I guess I... Okay, sure, whatever. We'll give you launch resist, and you can get earth defense up, and that looks like the only thing we can give you, actually. Oh well. That's fine. What about you, Hugo? What do you have for me to increase? Oh, you have a natural topple? Okay. Let's see. So what's your talent art? When HP is 30% or higher, reduce own HP by 25%, draw all enemies aggro for 15 seconds. Oh, I like that. That's actually pretty cool. And you also have a smash. That's actually pretty nice. Oh, definitely want to increase the canceling of debuffs. Most definitely. Increases damage dealt to enemies targeting user by 50%. Draw aggro from enemies in battle. Definitely want to raise that. Definitely want to raise your topple ability to make it more likely to recharge. Increases aggro drawn. Yeah, we'll raise that as well.
Of years of sovereignty.
Oh my god. I love that Hugo has some of Morag's voice lines. This has been the result of years of sovereignty. This has been the result of years of training. Oh my god. I know these voice lines all too well. Okay, let's see now. We'll give you... Yeah, that works.
When you've got it, you've got it.
Alright. And I don't think we got any new items to make use of, sadly enough. So, that's as good as we're going to get. It doesn't look like we can increase any of his, affinity chart at the moment, but we can increase this for you.
I am always learning.
Let's see now. Increase that.
I am always learning.
What else can we increase for you? We can increase your maximum HP, definitely.
Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better.
Alright, cool. Alright, and you can get a rigid vest for yourself, and we'll give you this salad.
The fresher the better.
Alright then. That's it. Let's head out. Laura. Hayes. I honestly can't stand those sort of environments. Would you mind going to my place, Jin? If you asked me to go practically anywhere else, I'd be fine, but that ship, no way. No, we'll leave you be, guys. Oh, what the heck? We already got Key Affinity Awards? Already? What did I do? What did I do for you guys?
Think of the possibilities.
Okay. That was faster than I expected.
It would seem I have much left to learn.
I guess it must have been when I gave him that salad. I will accompany Lady Laura. If Lady Laura is going with you, I'll gladly do the same. Nah, you guys stay here. We'll take care of the story stuff for you.
Can we use this?
Okay. Hopefully it's not too far of a fast travel location. Ooh! There's actually a side quest over here. Might want to pick that up real fast. If I don't pick that up now, they might actually disappear on me.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right.
Oh dear, it started raining too? Yeesh!
Can we use this?
Now then, where is the side quest over? Over there, okay. I know where that is. Just, Let's avoid those level 30 monsters. That'd probably be a good idea. And we found a new campsite too, and a bunch of green barrels.
Better be good.
Alright, more money.
I'll investigate.
And damage heal and more red pollen. Alright. If we're going to run damage heal, those are probably going to be good on our tanks, so definitely want to equip those. Here, you can take the damage heal, Aegeon. Alright.
There's something here.
Oh, nice. That nasty. Oh, that nasty article. Not nice. Well, friends, listen to woes of Poon Poon. There was ferocious crust dip on Rampage. Oh, woe is Poon Poon. Rotten monster set upon Poon Poon in Poon Poon's special napping place. Poon Poon's blood boils with desire for vengeance, revenge. But Poon Poon has certain values that prevents from taking up arms. Peace-loving, nap-loving, and so on. But still, Poon Poon would like to see get rid white from rude monster's face. Friends, Poon Poon cries for justice. Please take Poon Poon's place and give monster's friends good right drubbing. Monster not feel so tough when little pals are done in. Or reflect on error of ways. Would like friends to know name of foul beast. Is Mirhez Crustip. Poon Poon not feeling left being bested by beastly entity. And monster have many friends in swampy lands around camp. Make mincemeat of 3 and Poon Poon can rest easy in bed knowing justice has been done. Poon Poon, wait here safely and ponder wonder of justice.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Alright, we'll worry about that later. Let's do a quick rest at this campfire though. You know, while it's raining. Alright, let's see what we can craft here.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Ooh, we can make a survivalist sandwich
It's
now.
ready.
Okay, what about you, Adam? Still can't make anything.
Time to get cooking.
And there's no point in making anything by Mithra. Ooh, so, Hugo can make machines. Okay.
I'm a little nervous.
Enables item collection from silver machines. Ooh. Okay. Increases item drop collection range by 50. Oh, man. I definitely want to get these machines as quickly as I can. Definitely want to craft these. Perfumery. Craft pouch items that can improve your battle capabilities. I'm not surprised that Bridget would be able to make perfumes, so definitely want to make one of these.
So self-absorbed, I almost burnt it to cinders.
Refined cuisine. Alright, so you can make something nice too. Okay, how about Ruska dumpling soup?
Does it suit your tastes?
Pickled purses and a sea stewed sculpin. Let's make another Ruskin soup too.
Suit your tastes?
Thank you. Now, what do we have for chats? Looks like you got your hands full too, Hugo. Haven't expected you to be pursuing the Aegis independently. We will not allow him to escape our grasp. If it comes to battle, then better to face the Aegis with the sturdiest of blades. Blades like Bridget and Aegeon. Yes, you're right. First, we must head to the location we gleaned from the Fourth Decade's intelligence. Perhaps something there will reveal the forward path. If the Aegis does bar our way, would you assist us in battle, Adam? Believe me, that's always been my intention. My only fear is that we just don't have the capability of standing up to him yet. Well, you better work out where to get some of that capability and fast. The Aegis seems quite commanding, doesn't she? Tell me about it. Oh boy. And yeah, I really like the expression on Bridget's card too. It's amusing. Alright, let's rest up. And looks like Laura gained a level.
I will grow stronger still.
And so did Jin. Not Jin, Adam.
Incredible feeling.
Awesome. Also, why did Jin say he leveled up when it's Laura who's being leveled up? Anyway, all leveled and all rested. Get it? All Anyway, Jin unlocked something on his affinity chart.
There's more to this blade than cutting down fools.
Alright, so we got another swift swordplay. Awesome. Now then, let's head over to where we need to go. We are headed towards... Well, we need to go over there, but holy crap, that's a lot of side quests! I want to go over there to see what's up with all these side quests. Like, I'm not going to do them, but I'm going to pick them up at least.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Name's Kurogane. Kurogane the Blade. My driver looks like an overgrown furball, but he's really a seasoned merc. A real hard nut. Oh, so you're that, you're the blade of that, Napon that we met back in, Torna. The thing is, I think he's gone in over his head this time. This job's too much for him to handle. So we've been looking around for drivers with a good track record who'd be able to join him. I can tell you just by looking that you folks aren't some lousy Sunday drivers. You must have seen real combat. Interested? But first, I want to see how you measure up in a fight. As for the rules, let's have you pull off a second stage blade combo. Say about 5 times. Doesn't matter which elements you use, just do any special and then any other that's level 2 or above, 5 times. That's obviously since you can rely on your allies for linking up the specials, you might want to try and mix it up. The time and place and target's up to you. I just want to know if your blade combos are up to scratch. I may look like a meathead, but I know my ether. I can feel someone of your power level can pull off a special wherever you are. Anyway, I've talked long enough. Hope you got whatever it takes. So basically, they want to teach us about blade combos. Hitting an enemy with a special begins a blade combo. A blade combo consists of 3 stages, and finishing requires you to move through them in order. The first and second and third stages of a blade combo require blah blah blah. I know this! Didn't you just give me this tutorial? These critical routes number 60 in total, and they're composed of a particular sequence of elements. For example, one route is fire, fire, light. I guess I'm gonna have to look up the sequences on my own time. But whatever. One more. Meh. Dudan sinking into doldrums. If not delivered quickly, partner sure to flip lid. Meh meh, travelers. Please listen to Dudan's woes. Dudan is salvager by trade, as friends see. His entire livelihood. Dudan been diving off Lecham's Cove with wood cylinders in effort to find specific treasure. But all Dudan find is useless collectibles. Value of scrap. More worth to throw away than keep. Probably fault of wood cylinders, not really built to last. Have heard salvagers in more Airdate use shiny silver cylinders or some such. Dudan not have luxury to use such high-tech equipment, but want to change that. It may asking too much, but could Dudan trouble travelers for helping? Would need friends to collect apple lamps and alloy sheetings. Then Dudan can dive deep into Cloud Sea with silver cylinder on back and glide to treasured like sleeky Serpurand. If friends do this, we'll give all of leftover useless, very, very precious bat hinges as reward. Dudan counting on you. Ugh. Napon and their merchant ways. I don't think I have the materials for you, sadly. Oh well. Let's see now. One more. Where is it? Oh, there it is. We have no business going... I can't even get those... Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll worry about that later.
There's something here.
Alright.
There's something here.
Wait a second. I need to beat that guy up for a quest. Might as well do it now. Let's go. Get wrecked, scrub. You know, I probably should swap to a driver and a blade rather than just playing as Jin. That'd probably be a good idea. Well, he'll go down any moment now. There we go. By the way, I just realized what the sequences are. The sequences are the combos that you can do in the main game. So basically, okay, so I just made an interesting discovery. So it's.
I'm just glad I'm not your enemy.
I'm not sure how to take it, coming from you.
Also, I accidentally talked over some character dialogue. My bad. Anyway, what I was going to say is, so I just realized what the special critical combinations are. The critical combinations are based around. The critical combinations are based around the combos that you can do in the main game. So I just have to remember the main game combinations. So yeah, I don't have to actually memorize it if I remember those. So alright then. I'll just keep that in mind for the next time we have to fight someone and then do some nice combo work. Also, I love playing as Morag, so I imagine Hugo's probably going to play similarly to her.
Isn't this fun?
That's why I decided to swap over to playing Hugo for now instead of playing Jin by himself. That kind of removes the whole point of the game in which you're supposed to be swapping around anyway. Gosh, I love Gormot's music. Now then, what do we find here? Tell me, you finally found an uninhabited Titan? That's right, made it there without a scratch. The map, the bard's song, the elder's legend. It was all true. Bah! I wish you could have had some of that fun after you bonded with me. No fair. Of course, back then I had no idea that I'd be the driver in Aegis someday. Not a clue. And also I had no idea I'd end up with a blade who's so hungry for experience. I mean, I prefer it when you have something interesting to say. I choose to take that as a compliment. Well, it was hardly boring discovering that legendary uninhabited Titan. The natives gave us a fine chase. Natives? I thought you said it was uninhabited. Well, to be precise, we didn't meet any humans there. Just some monsters of the Arachno, Antle, and Skeeter variety. Cool. And they were pretty huge specimens too. We must have looked like extra tempting appetizers to them. There were really quite a lot of them. We were lucky to get off the Titan in one piece. Aha, a finding recompense of an adventurous heart. So, your plans to build a holiday villa there come to nothing. It's more than a little tragic. I mean, that wasn't the primary aim. Perhaps I didn't get a material reward, but I certainly got a spiritual reward. Things didn't work out quite so well for my playmates, as it were. How so? It was a kind of paradise for insects, but I heard later that I was laid to waste by someone or other. The way of humans are often cruel. What's done is done. It is a time of war, and they had to find a place for some refugees. But the monsters couldn't have grasped that. They probably just saw arrogant humans wrecking their home. The telling of it falls hard upon my ears. Your Majesty, forgive my interruption, but this appears to be the location mentioned in the report. Huh. So we're already here. The journey passed us the blinking of an eye thanks to Adam's enchanting tales. If your servant's humble recounting was able to relieve your imperial tedium, truly the most blessed of men I am. Oh, I do wish you'd cut it out, Adam. I am not your better, and you should know it. I wouldn't be so sure of that, Hugo, old friend. Now then, Mithra, I'd really like to get your opinion on this, as the Aegis. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this isn't Malice's handiwork. How'd you come to that conclusion, Mithra? Malice's attacks would have melted the earth and turned it into glass. But whatever did this only scorched the grass. It can't have been such a high temperature. That's a very wise deduction. We're lucky to have you for an ally. I offer my apologies to you all for leading you to this disappointing conclusion. Nay, Aegeon, we could not have known without further investigation. With each possibility we discard, we all move closer to our goal. Everyone, look there! It's a big one. Indeed, we cannot let it run riot. Just think of the damage it could do if it got to Lachance Cove for a settlement. Everyone, get to it! Alright, let's draw the aggro!
Think again.
You saved me.
Think again.
Star Slash.
Keep your attention on me, baby. Alright, we inflicted a break. Now, if only we can inflict a topple. Well, he's toppled, but not launched. Unfortunately, we couldn't set up a higher blade combo because we couldn't switch fast enough. Oh well. A fire-spewing monster. It's a good thing we had a Aegeon on hand. Perhaps it's bold of me to say, but I've dealt with worse. Well, it seems safe to assume that this was the cause of the burn marks. I would never have dreamt such a foul fiend could have lain in wait so close to Torgoth. Maybe it was driven out of its original home in a territorial dispute. I've heard that happens from time to time. Yeah, maybe. Or more likely, some human stole or smashed its home up. We call them monsters, but to them, we're the monsters. Indeed, it must be thus. The day shall dawn where man's exploitation of the Titans will bring us all to ruin. Perhaps that dawn is already upon us. Oh man, that's kind of sad considering the industrial revolution that Moradane goes through in the beginning in Xenoblade's main story.
Interesting thing you've got there.
Malice, enough.
It's all right. Indal's most sacred treasure, the Aegis. It is said to be the embodiment of the Architect's light, the divine revelations our founder Maldonare received.
Really? Then... that's what I will be called too. After all, I am born of divinity, not just some reflection.
You believe yourself so strong?
Huh. Don't you?
Your situation doesn't look good. Boltrick is not going to let it go. And you can't hide behind the Praetor forever.
that has nothing to do with you.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here.
Hmm.
Here.
What is this place?
It's a very tasty secret, formerly known only to the Praetor and me. The essence of our Judician forebears, originally salvaged from the bottom of the Cloud Sea. Some of it may hail from the fabled land of Moritha.
Moritha?
Look. This here display is a diagram of what human cells are made of. And then this one here is a blades.
Astonishingly alike.
Of course. After all, they are descended from humans too. That in and of itself isn't too shocking. But this...
It's the same, isn't it?
Just wait.
That's a core crystal.
Exactly. A blade's core crystal contains information not only pertaining to humans, it also records schematics describing all manner of animal tissues.
You're saying blades contain detailed information of all living creatures?
Not just that. Have a look at this undeveloped part. That is from a titan. It suggests that this particular piece may one day develop into a titan. Isn't it mind-boggling? A message from the architect, no doubt.
From the architect?
Indeed. This is just what you were after. I wish to investigate this and learn more of what the architect has in store for this world, and perhaps claim this knowledge for our own.
Including the Praetor?
Perhaps.
Hmm.
Isn't this in line with your own goals? Well then, I may as well help out.
Well, that is information we did learn at the end of Xenoblade 2, actually. The question is, what are they doing with that information? What they're going to overdo? Are they just going to overthrow the Praetor in this situation? I believe that concludes my mission. Shall we head to the flagship? Fine by me. It's a good place for us to exchange information. It's currently moored at Lasham's Cove. To Lasham's Cove we go. Alright, that quest is done.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Alright. Let's do a quick fast travel over. Why do I keep on selecting the character select screen? There we go. Alright, and right over here we go.
It's a nice change of pace.
Oh my god, how did it start raining the moment we teleported over here?
Right. So it was the Cian forces that ravaged this area.
Cian, that's what
Yes.
it is.
Many troops remained here with no orders after Malos sank their homeland. We're doing our best to disarm them, but... well, you've seen the village. Sadly, it's happened more than once.
The powers that be bicker among themselves, ignoring the larger danger.
And right now, that is the one thing we cannot afford.
I will go take a look.
Incidentally, how has Torna been faring?
I'd like to tell you that the people bask in the peace of His Majesty's rule. But I'm afraid that would be a lie.
Same as everywhere else then, yes?
Torna has not escaped Malos's rampage unscathed.
If that is so, allow me to offer you the Imperial Army's assistance in this time of...
Don't worry about it. This is exactly the reason why Indol entrusted her to me.
Ah, so you came. The future king of Torna. I'm glad I thought to send a messenger.
King, don't joke about it. Rumors like that could cause trouble at home.
I am merely a quester. I hold no such influence.
I quested today, but tomorrow?
The core's color is different. And she's a woman, too. Quite lovely indeed. Malos was all brawn and brutish strength.
You worry?
No, quite the contrary. Everybody knows a blade's appearance bears no relation to their power. You could be the heroine of our resistance.
No, I won't be anyone's anything.
That's fine now. I have only one thing to ask of you. To rectify the mistake I made and erase Malos from the face of the world.
So that's why the returning hero, pacifier of the Borderlands, was really just...
Never before has a blade broken free and rampaged like this. I can see why Indol would prefer to keep it quiet. They're even routing support to the militia through Argentum for deniability.
And then towards you.
I'm just some princeling. Me.
Surely, if you defeat Malos, your cover will be blown.
If indeed. But we're not in it for the glory, are we? When we're done, I'll just plow my fields in peace.
Your Majesty, some of our troops have returned to base, but...
Is something wrong?
They're all reporting something strange. A marauding group of routed mercenaries, trying to avoid any attention.
Just remnants, hmm? That is strange. There's not much around here for them, in the way of paid work or opportunities for looting.
As your Majesty commanded, our men did not engage. We confirmed their bearing, then withdrew.
And? Where were they going?
The village outskirts.
But why there? There's nothing but graveyards.
What the?
Oh no.
Oh boy, do we have to rescue Laura? At least it's not raining.
At first, I thought to take it. But I'd made it for her, and I'd like her to keep it forever.
So, the bitch is dead, is she? Shame. I had a soft spot for her.
Guess you learned how to use a weapon at least. Big change from a tiny kid trying not to piss herself in fear.
You're... No!
God.
You remember me? How touching.
A face that ugly, I couldn't forget. Trust me, I tried.
Harsh.
What do you want? Not that I can't imagine.
I'm here to take back what's mine, kid. But before that, I'll take a bit of time to express my gratitude to you. It ain't gonna be pretty or quick. Then I'll make that blade watch as I cut you into little sticky chunks, just to make sure the last thing he feels is complete despair.
I'll hold them up. You get to the others quickly.
No use. Hayes, he knew about you. He brought no blades, just more mercs.
Exactly. Don't worry. I'm gonna treat you real good before I get to the cutting.
Yeah, boy. Okay. We only have a healer blade on us, and unfortunately, her... Oh, boy. Let's see if we can upgrade ourselves a bit. Hayes, what... do you have anything that we can make use of? Unfortunately, you only have Smash, and we can't do a Smash at the moment. Reduce zone arts to 0, stop enemies from attacking for 5 seconds. That... I might have to do that in order to stop them.
I'll keep giving it my all.
Oh boy. And I don't think I can increase her damage anymore, so that's a bit of a problem. Well, this is as good as we're going to get it, I'm afraid.
Watch for this one later.
Reduce its own HP. I have to fully recharge all arts. Might have to do that in order to save myself, actually.
Must have improved.
Alright, well. Here we go. Oh wait, there's a lot less people here than I expected. Never mind, we should be fine. Oh god, we need to restore it now. Swap over. Heal, heal up, heal up, heal up. Not as much as I wanted. Hang on, I'm going to stop the enemies as soon as my Talon Art recharges. Give me my Talon Art! Give it! There we go. Hopefully Hayes recharges quick so we can get a heal off. Heal off, heal off, heal off! Break you! Break!
I fight for my friends.
Unfortunately, there was like nothing we can combo off of that, so I'll take that. The fact that we survived. Honestly, it wasn't that hard of a fight, I was just nervous.
Starting to piss me off. Oi! Surround them so they don't get away!
My lady, you have to go.
It's all right. He's here.
You bastard! No! Ah! Ah! No!
We are done for! Let's run!
Had enough. What's next then? Right leg? Or the left? Or how about...
Enough! That's enough, Jin. Just leave him. For my sake.
So you let him go? Even without his arms, he may cause you more trouble one day.
I didn't want to end it here. He might deserve it, but he did take care of my mother, so... Let's go back. I suppose I can bring myself to step foot on this flagship after all.
Ah! My arms! My arms! Bastards! I'm gonna kill them! Every last one of them! Ah! Huh? The hell are you? Ah! Stop it!
Uh-huh. 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 Okay. What the hell is Indal up to this time? Oh boy. Let's head back to the ship.
Whoosh! Even on familiar ground, we...
Well, here we are. Welcome aboard, my honored guests. It's funny. I was expecting to be all glitz and glamour, halls of gold, diamond chandeliers and all that. But there's nothing like that here. I like this much better. It all depends on the country. Some of the nobility like to travel in style, and believe me, they don't go halfway. Moradane, on the other hand, is a military state. They take a more pragmatic approach. Just as their emperor must be a masterful driver, so must their diplomatic vessels be armed for war. That is the Ardanian way. So as long as its missions is not a covert one, every flagship under our command must be a throne I must ascend. So, and if the leader is the first to fall, what then? Jin! It's alright, Laura. He makes a valid point. That is precisely why Gian and Bridget, the jewels of the Empire, have been bestowed upon me. Your Majesty. We will do everything in our power to protect you, Your Majesty, even at the cost of our lives. I am blessed to have such loyal companions. Your Majesty, we have urgent news! His Majesty is currently entertaining guests. I would entreat you not to incur his displeasure. My humble apologies, Your Majesty. It's alright. I trust this is news of special importance. Please give us your tidings. Of course, Your Majesty. As you know, we applied stricter regulations to our scout patrols in light of the recent tragedy at Torgoth. Well, one of our patrols happened upon a young Gormati near the camp at Seagull Fell, but they lost track of him. So, you think he might be a survivor? We believe so. We can send out further patrols immediately if His Majesty assents. I see. I'm sorry that we had to keep you waiting. Please go ahead. Yes, Your Majesty. I would like for our country to shelter as many refugees as falls within our means. I do hope he can be found quickly. Wait, we should go with them. What for? Their army's not exactly short-staffed. He's just a kid. He'll be scared witless of the soldiers. Of course he's going to run away. Laura's got a point. Very well, let's head out. We would do well to make haste before you stray any further afield. Thanks, guys. You're such a bunch of do-gooders. It's going to land us in trouble someday. Alright, well, let's find this refugee, I guess. Alright, then. Alright, looks like we're going to have to head west. First, let's pick up those side quests over here. War with the the Seans, raids by Malos. I hope Dane can make it through, but I wonder what would happen if we couldn't maintain our strength. We're supposed to be His Majesty's vanguard. In the face of this kind of threat, we ought to be looking for some fresh energy to bolster our defense. Hey, where'd you guys spring from? What? Why do you need to bolster our defense, you say? Well, surely that's obvious. One only has two choices in life, success through strength or weeping in weakness. Well, that's in the world the way it is right now, at least. So, if there's something I can do to make His Majesty a little stronger, what I mean to say is, I want to be a strong and effective soldier, for the good of my homeland. And even if we're up against an opponent like Malos, I still want to do what I can. That's right, I could probably learn a thing or two from you guys. You look like you can handle yourselves. Maybe you do me the honor of giving me a bout. But don't hold back. No need to sugarcoat it. Just come at me like it's the real thing. That's the sort of mindset we'll need if we're going to have any hope of standing up to the Aegis. I'm known as the best shot in the whole Imperial Army. Don't underestimate me at your peril. Here I come. Okay. We can probably do this right now. No reason why not.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Ow, wow, he hits hard! Right? Hopefully we can set up a nuclear blast, that'd be good. Now let's get behind him and set up a back attack. There we go. Nicely done.
It looks like I'm on dinner duty tonight. Does anyone have any requests?
Ooh, do something meaty.
Understood. Steamed vegetables it is.
Wow. Rude.
Oh my god! You guys heard that dialogue between Jin and Mithra? God damn it, Jin really hates Mithra. Okay, you're even stronger than you look. Such incredible power. I'm the best sniper in the Imperial Army, but you made light work of me. You've shown us all up. Dude, you tried to snipe us while standing like 5 feet in front of us. I don't think that's very good sniper work on your part. It's not just your physical strength either. It's the way you guys fight as Driver and Blade. That's incredible synergy. I get the feeling your true strength lies in the connection that you have. You show me the way. From now on, I won't see myself as a lone wolf anymore, but as a part of a larger whole. I'll think of my friends and all the Ardanian people and all the future generations. I'll make my goal in life to be someone who is loved and respected by my people. This battle has taught me what I really ought to be aimed for in life. I hardly had the words to thank you. Hey, community gained. Welcome in.
Thank you.
Bethane. Coolio. Alright. Ardanian gunman done.
Glad we could be of help.
Ooh! Critical up! 2 of them! Nice! And we also got a new crafting recipe. Alright, who can make good use of that, I wonder? Who would benefit the most from crits? Probably Jin, actually. Yeah, we'll give you that, and Mithra will definitely want some critical up. So that works out for me. Let's see now, can we upgrade you anymore? Laura, we could increase your strength by 20.
Must have improved.
That looks good. And what about you? We can give you... We'll give you agility up.
More to add to my repertoire.
And it looks like we can increase your auto attack damage. So here you go, Hugo. Alright. Let's see now. What about our blades? Did we get any affinity? Oh, we got level 2 for Haze.
Our efforts are paying off. Knowledge is power.
Awesome. What about you, Mithra? Anybody else? Nope, that's it. Alright, that's fine. Now then, what about you, mister? What do you got for... Ooh, that's a treasure trove.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Clear structure to this lock.
Slow and steady.
Yep, we can't open this one yet. Going to need more lock picking. Hey there, what do you think of this state-of-the-art Ardanian flagship? Pretty nifty, huh? The only downside is that the modern tech makes us mechanics cry. Every time I anchored in port, I'm always so busy with repairs. I haven't been home in such a long time. The longer you spend flying around Alrest, the more you start to yearn for the taste of home. I tried to make a recipe my mother used to make from memory, but it didn't go too well. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have someone who can cook in your party, would you? If I tell you a recipe, do you think you could cook up some food from my hometown, Chilician? Sure, we'll make that for you. Excellent, look forward to some delicious home-cooked food. I can taste it already. Alright, we'll be sure to cook that for you whenever we can. In the meantime, though, let's head off to... Oh, there's another quest, like, right in front of us. Sure. I guess we'll take care of that real fast. Well, not take care of, but... Get a grip! I beg you, what's the use of worrying before you even set off? No, see, that's the worst part. I thought I'd have the courage by now, but it's just... Is something the matter? You seem troubled. Who are you, then? Oh, this is great! Kata, look! We can just ask these people for help! Are we really going to go through all this again? If I could interject, why don't you just tell us what's wrong, and then we'll take it from there, Ah, I see, so Leida's only just become a driver. That's right, so I've come to Gorma to explore around, hoping I get a bit stronger. And that's why you're asking strangers for the help as soon as we arrive. Makes sense. Is that how little faith you have in me? Hey, that's not fair. You know I just... Well, how about this? After you head off, we'll follow you at a distance. So we can step in if things get ropey. But if it looks like but if it looks like you're maintaining your own strength, we'll leave you well alone. Does that sound good? That seems reasonable enough. It does? Awesome! Thanks so much, guys! I knew we'd end up stepping into something like this. Come off it, Mithra. Our meeting here was also the work of fate after all. Before you go, we should establish a clear goal. We can't keep providing aid forever. For the time being, let's say we'll head to the Serene Spring side. It's meant to be somewhere nearby. Hayes, any ideas? I heard before it's somewhere on the Titan's back. It shouldn't be far from here. Right on! In that case, we're off! Time to move backward, forward! You know what I mean. I'm sorry she managed to get you roped into this. Here I go! Have fun on your first adventure! I'm gonna go do main quest stuff for now. If I come across you, though, I'll definitely help out.
This is becoming addictive.
For now, though, off to the main quest.
Aren't we intrepid?
Actually, you probably need to set up the main quest. And ooh! So Aegeon got another affinity update.
Cooking is naturally learned by doing.
Alright. Let's see now. Let's set up that quest. Where was it? Set up. Alright. Now then. Off we go. Looks like we also have to beat up that thing, so might as well do it. Like, why not?
All right, follow my lead.
This is just the way I do things.
Alright, thanks for drawing the aggro off me. Now to get behind you. Alright, once we set up a break, we'll do a swap. Here we go. Alright, we did a smash! Damn, that's great!
Does any...
Oh, desserts! I demand it.
I too would appreciate something sweet.
That's not dinner. Try again.
What do you want for dinner? Ooh! Something sweet! Yes, I too desire desserts. That's not dinner.
Let's use it wisely.
Alright, what we have here? Ooh, lots of minerals. Nice. Now then, off we go. Just exploring Alrest in general is just a lot of fun. I did hear that there's only 2 times to explore in this DLC update, though. Which is fine, honestly. I think it's a very pretty substantial for DLC, to be perfectly honest. Especially since this is supposed to be like, what, a $30 game, I think? Was it $30 or $40? I honestly can't remember. That being said, side quest. Well, here's the campsite at Sigil Fell. Now, about that boy. Hey, isn't that him? Whoa! Hey, wait! We won't hurt you. What do you mean? We mean you no harm. Please stay. You won't hurt me? I see you've decided to trust us, for now at least. We're affiliated with the Ardanian forces. We didn't come to bring you mischief. We know what happened to Torgoth, and we have been acting wholeheartedly to protect the refugees. You've escaped from Torgoth too, perhaps? That's right. Can you tell us your name? It's Kali. Young Kali. Do you know where Lasham Cove is? The boat of my countrymen is moored there. I know it! I know that boat too, it's huge! Will you journey with us, young man? We can also offer a hot meal. What's wrong? You don't want to get on the boat? No, it's not that. I lost Kelly, my sister. I have to find her. That's important stuff, kid. Why didn't you tell us right away? I'll tell you what. You run ahead to Lasham Cove and wait by the boat. We'll find your sister for you. Well, I never. We promise you that, Kali. We'll find her for you. Can I really trust you? Yeah, of course. Any idea where we might find this sister of yours? Actually, she likes watching the big boats at Lasham Cove. So maybe she's somewhere you guys can see them all coming and going. Then perhaps we should begin at a high up place that overlooks the cove. Okay, I'll wait at the harbor, but please find my sister. Alright, well, we'll take care of that for you as soon as we see what this guy's story is. Hey, have you ever noticed that all the guff washing up ashore? Machine parts and what have you? Happens a lot in Gormod and Torna. I'm an adventurer, by the by. I travel around Alrest searching for the stuff. You see, to the untrained eye, they just look like scrap, but there's plenty of value inside. To get it, though, you need a tool called a seeker, designed by top engineers. But I think my seeker's broken or something. I was planning on using it to pick up lots of parts all over Gormod, but looks like that won't be happening now. I don't just want to wait around twiddling my thumbs here, though. Maybe you can go instead of me. Try and collect some machine parts for me? What do you think? I don't mean be nosy, but you're a tough bunch, right? Drivers, blades. Well, searching in monster-infested places should be right up your street. The look in your faces tell me you're interested. Great, that settles it. So first of all, you'll have to build a silver seeker. Once you've got one of those, you'll be able to retrieve the useful parts from the scrap. To make a silver seeker, you'll need a carapace? Lech. So the standalone version of the game is around $40. Okay. Which you can get at the Serene Springside nearby. Once you have a seeker, you can use it to recover useful parts from the washed up machines you find. Currently, I'm after one bat hinge and a scarlet coil. There are plenty of those silver machine parts all over Gormod, so I'd like you to look for those. I'll be waiting for you. Don't worry. Alright, interesting. I'll worry about that later. For now, let's do a quick... Hang on. Bunch of green barrels here.
Is killing me. You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me.
And we found an aquatic hunter. Not much use, honestly. Hopefully this gives us something. There we go. And hopefully we can excavate this. We can't. Still need more. We need mining. Who can do mining? Well, whatever. Let's do a quick rest at the campsite first, I guess. Let's see now.
Now, let me see.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Okay, looks like we can't make the Chisayan Kashar yet, so we'll worry about that later.
Your appetite before I'm done.
Alright.
Stitch by stitch.
Farsighted Talisman, and none of them we can make so far, unfortunately.
Time to get cooking.
Still can't make anything with
I'm
Mithra.
a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
Still can't make any machines with you either.
Let's see. What aroma do I desire?
No.
Challenge myself today.
Yeah, well, nothing of use, sadly. What do you have to say, guys? What was Kali's sister called again? Kelly? Kelly, yeah! So Kelly went to look at the boat all on her own? I guess. Pretty gutsy for a little girl to travel through the wilds of Gormod on her own like that. She's probably got bigger stones than you, Mick. Shut up, I could do it no problem. Sure you could. You wouldn't do it alone? Obviously, I could do it blindfolded. You don't sound too sure. Well, I'll prove it then. Come on, boys, play nice. We will, sorry. Milton started it. Shut it, you. I still have no idea what the point of Milton and Mikhail's place in the story is thus far, but I'll take a quick rest regardless. Hey, 2 level gains for Laura.
I fight for my friends.
She still fights for her friends like Ike.
What an incredible feeling.
All credit to my siblings in arms.
Alright, back to daytime it is. Now then, where do I need to head off to? Well, it's right here. Might as well warp travel over here and walk around, honestly.
Even on familiar ground,
Aren't we
we must
intrepid?
stay vigilant.
Alright. Looks like we just have to wrap around this way and we should be able to find it. Probably gonna have to...
Looks like we're out of snacks.
Ah, man. Out of snacks? Damn. Alright. Alright, Laura. Let's give you... Sure, we'll give you the Ruska dumpling soup.
Stay alert, everyone. They want to fight? Well, they're welcome to try.
Alright, get behind him. Then we can set up a break momentarily. There we go. Swap over a Jin.
Not bad.
Alright,
This is becoming addictive.
there we go. Now then, let's climb up this rock formation. And hopefully we'll find
Aren't
Kelly
we
there.
intrepid? Aren't we intrepid?
And I'm going to need to collect as many of these materials as possible, otherwise I'm not going to be getting any development at all.
Aren't we intrepid?
I need to get some better items.
This is becoming
Listen
addictive.
to the sound of my voice.
Huh. They also have cave music. Interesting. Well, found a treasure chest.
You're coming with me.
Let's see what we
treasure.
got. Alright, we got Arts Heal! Hell yeah, Arts Heal! That's definitely going on Mithra. Unfortunately... Actually, I don't even know if Mithra is going to play like how she did in the original Xenoblade game. Yeah, no, she does have Lightspeed Flurry, so yeah, definitely want to give her Arts Heal. Oh my god. So Mithra won't be able to... I remember Mithra had girls talk back in the original game, but I'm kind of amused that she doesn't get it until she gets level 5 Trust Affinity. That's actually really funny to me. And Bridget seems to only have 2 field skills. Botany and lockpicking. Strange. I guess she learns more when she's with Morag. At least Aegeon has way more stuff to make use of. Anyway, so, Mithra. Give you Arts Heal. There we go. At least it's good to know that Mithra will still become the broken version of her in the main game. You know, if I bother leveling her up, which I probably will.
The suspense is killing me.
I'll probably do it on my own time, though, not in, like, on screen for everyone. Ooh, Botany.
It's all
also very fascinating.
Gosh, I really hope Rex gets into Smash Ultimate. Like, he's like the only character left I really want besides Banjo-Kazooie. Huh? Who are you? Kelly? Yeah, that's me. How do you know... Oh, my brother. Can you take me to him? Oh, please! Alright. And we could jump down if we wanted. I'm probably not going to survive that jump, actually, so I am not going to do that. Let's just warp.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Kelly! Kali! Aww. I can't thank you enough. Careful you don't lose her again, kid. You should be looking out for your little sis, you know. Yeah, I'll make sure that never happens again. Mithra, actually being level-headed. Never thought I'd see the day. Hey, Kali, you left us behind. I've been holding on to it the whole time. Oh! Nice, I thought I was gone forever. Nice one, Kelly. It looks just like Laura's mother's keepsake. Hey, mind if I take a look at that? No problem. How did you come by this? I got it from Auntie Rena. What? Oh my god! Your mom's alive?! Auntie Renee had another one, but Kali was always hankering after it. She said it was really precious to her and she couldn't let it go. So she made me one that looked a bit like it. Oh. Never mind. She said she was sorry she couldn't make it any better. I mean, I don't care about that so much. She made it for me. So it's precious to me no matter what it looks like. I see. Well, take care of yourselves, you two. Never mind, she's still dead. We just... we promise. Hey, the way you said that just now, it sounded just like Auntie Renee. Yeah, just like her. I don't doubt it. I'm sure that we could converse for hours, but I'd like to propose a course of action for our new friends here. For us, you mean? That's right. Our vessel here will soon return to Moradane. Perhaps you two ought to be aboard when it sets sail. A wise idea. Things are not so unsettled in Moradane. Moradane, huh? No, I made a promise to our Da. He said he was waiting for us. We can't leave Gormott. You're right. Thanks, but I guess we can't come with you. We need to stay behind and wait for Da at the camp. Understood. We cannot force you to come. Indeed, if you start moving around now, there's a chance you might miss him. Of course, we'll leave you with some provisions so you won't get hungry. Yeah, okay. Thank you for everything. I bring news. Something tells me it's urgent. Correct, ma'am. If I may, this information is for His Highness's ears only. You may approach. I see. Everyone, may I ask you to reconvene in the boat strategy room later? Something unforeseen, is it? Indeed. I'll give you the details presently. You received a crafting recipe for Laura. You don't just get them as quest rewards, but also for increasing community or from treasure troves. New recipes let you create items you couldn't create previously, which is enormously exciting. Check them out while camping. Alright. I guess it's probably that charm that we... Yeah, it's Renee's charm. Alright. In the meantime, let's reconvene on the ship. Is it in here? No, that's just a ladder.
Thank you all for joining me here. I'm afraid I have important news that I need to impart to Adam.
Oh, yes?
It's about the militia.
The who now?
I've been gathering an army in Uriah. People who've lost homes, families. People who'll make a stand against Malos.
Well, according to intelligence we received, they have departed from Uriah now.
What? Why? Malos' whereabouts are still unclear.
It seems that Uriah has conscripted them all. It's now a special regiment of the Urian self-defense forces.
I thought I'd sorted this all out with the Urian king.
At His Majesty's behest, we have ascertained the position of the moving troops. They are heading to Torna as we speak.
We have established communications, so you can send word at any time.
When they get to Torna, tell them to go to a letter. Ugh.
As you say.
Laura? I've never seen Adam like that before. He's gone off somewhere. Is it best to leave him alone, do you think? That's for you to decide. I'll go where you go. Right. No. He might need someone at a time like this. We have to go after him. Mithra? Hayes? What you girls chatting about, huh? Adam? Didn't he go out to get some air? You're worried about him, right? You should go talk to him. Master Adam is a kind soul. To even consider making a place for the families and soldiers who have lost their homes show great compassion. But I couldn't help noticing he looked very pained. What about everyone else? Anybody else around here I can chat with?
The suspense is killing me.
Ooh, evasion focus. Definitely want to equip that onto the tanks. Let's see. Aegeon? I sense His Majesty is not quite himself as of late. Cannot blame him, considering the terrible events to which he has borne witness. Though he tries not to show it, I have come to understand the workings of his heart. Brig? No matter the age, you must always be prepared lest some conniving rat stabs you in the back. I'm not referring to anyone in particular, you understand. But it's a story y'all hear too often. I advise you tread very carefully. Special Inquisitor? If the worst were to happen, my duty is to return Brigid and Gion's core crystals to Moradane. Of course, I hope that's never necessary. Hugo? At the present, it's unclear exactly why the King of Uriah has acted the way he did regarding the Resistance. Let's hope it's a simple misunderstanding. Mikhail? Whoa, cool ship. Oh boy. Milton? Master Adam. He left the Resistance there because we trusted the King. Oh, Laura, how can this be happening? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Wait. What the hell is... What is that smiley icon over there? I have never seen a smiley icon before. What? I guess I'll check that out later. For now, let's go find Adam.
That wasn't like you.
Huh. You think so?
Yes. I thought you always know what to do. You're never lost.
I wish that really were the case. To tell the truth, I'm always worrying. Ever since I became Mithra's driver, anyway.
It didn't seem that way at all.
Power lends one an air of capability. Even more so when it comes to the Aegis. When we first met, we could have burnt you to pieces. Though fortunately, we avoided that thanks to Jin.
Is that why you were away from the militia?
As I am not in full control of Mithra's power. Scores of soldiers could die by my hand. I was frightened. This cataclysm Malos caused, it's likely all because Questa Amalthus was unable to control him. And if that's true, then perhaps I too.
I think she's well aware. Just not so comfortable saying it.
That's your analysis.
Well, I have been with Jin, the paragon of Torna, for 17 years. I can roughly tell how much of their strength the blade is using just by watching them. She's making sure you... No, she's holding herself back to make sure she doesn't go that way. Deep down, she's very kind.
You think? That still means I'm just not man enough.
Don't think that way. You'll get used to it little by little. I was the same.
If only time would slow down and afford me the chance.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Adam. It's not like there's going to be a shrimp of a kid who suddenly gets Mithra as his blade and then romances her. Right? Right? Yeah. We should be able to take a ship headed straight to Altea from here. Aletta from here. That's great, but why's it gotta be a passenger ship? Can we travel with the Emperor? What's wrong with making a grand entrance? I'm awfully sorry. Though I may be traveling with Lord Adam, I'm afraid my actions aren't officially sanctioned. His Majesty's ship is a war vessel. It would take considerable negotiation before Torna granted us docking privileges. Figures. That attitude of yours is what gives us so much trouble. You just don't stop to think about the consequences, do you? Honestly, I give up. Man, this really is just shitting on Mithra the game. Behold, the mighty Aegis, wielder of unthinkable power and unparalleled foolishness. Yep! Let's all shit on Mithra the game! Hey, would you get off my case? I didn't even say anything! Knock it off, you two. At the very least, we got a nice leisurely cruise ahead of us, and that's something. I'm excited to meet the Resistance. People will all look up to Adam. Well then, if we're all agreed, let's get on with it and talk to the captain, shall we? Alright, let's get going. Let's see now. Let me see if there's anything here that I can do before we head out. Not really. Still haven't figured out what the... Oh yeah! So the smiley face just means he's part of the community, I guess. Okay, sure, I accept that. That works for me. Alright. Let's head back to Torna. Captain? You again, eh? It's nice to have regulars. You going to Aletta and Torna this time? You paid enough before, so this trip's on me. Ready to go? Let's shove off. Here we go. Everyone hates Mithra. Oh god. I really do hope Rex with Pyra and Myth are getting to Smash. I really hope so. If they don't, that actually would bring Ultimate down a little bit for me. Not too much, considering Sakurai did give us a lot of fan favorites after all. I'm not sure how popular Rex actually is. I know no one actually likes Rex, but more Pyra and Mithra, so eh. Anyway, here we are at Torna. Kingdom of Torna. Alright. We get to explore this location. Finally.
Don't have to tell me twice. Witness my irresistible force.
Alright, what's inside this chest here? Ooh, pouch expansion kit! Hell yeah! And a bunch of amethyst chips too, nice. Okay, who do I want to give those to? What does the amethyst chips do again? Raises accuracy in the day by 50%. Also gives a nice increase to attack. We don't want to lower... I don't want to lower my crit options, though. That's the thing. Don't want to lower... Ugh. 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 I don't want to lower my crit rate, though. Crit rate is so important for this game. Oh, well. I guess I'll worry about that another time, then. For now, though, we got pouch expansions. So, let's... We'll expand for Laura. Now, the question is, what do I want to feed you guys? I already gave you the Ruska dumpling soup. How about you guys try out this sweet stewed sculpin?
You knew I'd like this, didn't you?
There we go. Now then, grab this.
Aren't we intrepid?
And is there something down there? No, it doesn't look like it. Whatever.
Ahoy! Miss me?
Lord Adam.
Lord Adam's finally come back!
Welcome back, Lord Adam.
Wow. Someone's got himself a bit of a fan club.
Maybe that's why he decided to take action. To wield that love for good.
By the way, Adam gave the order to meet in this place specifically, right? What's so special about it?
This land is Adam's domain. Look, that over there is his manor.
Certainly fit for a prince.
It could stand to be bigger. And, you know, not in the middle of nowhere.
Are you completely incapable of saying something without sarcasm?
Sorry, it's just how I am. I don't really think I can help it.
She's right, though. It is quite away from the capital.
He is far too esteemed for his own good. Fourth in line to the throne, but loved by soldiers and citizens.
His relations with High Prince Zeta are quite strained as a result, I hear.
Really? I suppose even princes have problems.
For a place out in the back of Beyond, it doesn't seem all that bad. Look at all this lush scenery. I think I could live here quite comfortably. It warms my heart to hear you say so. I like it here too. I've been thinking about dabbling in a bit of architecture here someday. We better finish Malus off quickly then, so you can run off and live life as a hermit. That's the plan. Will we be staying here a while? Long enough to gather some intel on Malos. Plus, there are a few things I need to sort out with the Resistance. It suits me just fine. If you don't mind, I think I'll go for a stroll. Understood. Thank you all for acting in the interests of His Majesty. Where are you off to, Hugo? A regiment of ours have been tasked with disarming remnant Cian troops at a nearby archipelago. Archipelago, eh? I wonder if, that happens to be where a certain young boy will be born one day. Eh? My presence there has been requested, so I may inspire them. And inspired they will be. It would take a stone heart not to be touched by your selfless courage. It goes both ways, Adam. I also wish to express my gratitude for their unceasing efforts. Aegeon shall act as my bodyguard. Bridget, I'd like you to remain here as a point of contact. Don't go running off without me once you've discovered Mouse's whereabouts now. What? And face him without His Majesty's prodigious talents? It would be foolhardy in the utmost. I'm honored that you think so. Alright, I will return shortly. Hold the fort for us, Bridget. I'll be just fine, as long as you take care of His Majesty, Aegeon. Alright, well, there goes Hugo for a while. Unfortunately, that weakens Mithra by a lot. Not Mithra, Bridget by a lot. Right then, let's see if we can iron out a few of those problems the Resistance has been having. Is that something we can help with? Jin and I would be more than happy to help, right, Jin? Of course, if that's what you want. Thanks, both of you. You'll be a big help. The biggest problem we've got right now is a lack of provisions. What? Food provisions? I'm afraid so. Like you said, this place is cut off from the rest of the world. It's no wonder they're so hard up. I think making sure our army doesn't die of starvation is more important than finding Malos right now, don't you? Yes, very wise. History has proven many a time that the victors are those who have been fed and rested well. Just so. We should start by talking to Brogan, as he's the one who divvies up the rations, shall we? Alright, well, let's feed up this army, I guess. Oh, so hearing everything that Adam keeps mentioning in regards to the fact that he wants to live a simple life after defeating Malos. Oh boy, that hurts me emotionally. That hurts. Anyway, woo, Napandal. When the driver's incapacitated, 50% of aggro is retained. Huh. Well, unfortunately, I don't really want to give that to Adam, but I guess I will. For now, anyway. Let's see if we can increase your, luck. Literally 1 SP away from increasing his luck. Wow. Okay, sure, game. Okay. In the meanwhile, let's increase that.
Sharper, keener. Watch for this one later.
This one increased. Alright. What about you, Mithra? You got anything fancy for us? How about... Well, I don't want to lower your crit rate, as I mentioned. So, what about your arts? Can't really do anything here, sadly. But that's fine. Can't raise anything here for Brig, either. We could raise this for you,
is for
Jin.
you.
Raise that
I
up.
knew the practice would pay off.
Alright. We can raise one more thing for you in support. How about we raise... Increase the toppled
Polish
enemies.
to a high shine.
That works for me. That looks good. Alright. Everyone should be decked out as well as they can be right now. Let's do a big exploring around the base.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Ooh, bunch of stuff. Let's see. Specials level 3+1? Hell yeah! Shoot though. Let me see. Who benefits the most from that, actually? Increases damage dealt to higher level enemies by 100%. When landing a hit, restores 10% of damage dealt to the whole party. Increases critical hit damage by 85. And increases damage dealt from the front by 100%. I think Jin actually would probably benefit the most from that. But the problem is, I kind of gave him crit up and affinity attacks plus at the moment. I think we'll worry about that later, actually, once I can get to level 3 faster.
The suspense is killing me.
Let's see now. Specials level 2 up. That's not bad. More red pollens.
The suspense is killing me.
How about this? And just money. That's fine. Anything else around here? Ooh, treasure trove.
You're coming with me, treasure.
And we got Arts Aggro Boost. Definitely want to put those on Brig. Bridget, alright. Bridget, you definitely want to get those up on you, so here you go. Arts Aggro Boost. Anything around here? Nothing else. Let's get a move on. So, what's up, dude? Brygan, is that you? Whoa! Lord Adam! Please, a moment. Hey, he's turning blue! Throat jammed! Here, drink some water! Whew! Looks like your colors are turned. I'm afraid I have no idea who you are, but I owe you my life. I think you're exaggerating a little there. Not at all. I'd give you something by way of thanks, but I'm afraid it's a difficult time for me right now. Brogan, have you been snitching food on the sly again? Lord Adam, no, perish the very thought. So what were you doing here then? Because whatever it was, it sounded awfully like someone guzzling to me. Prince, I was disposing of spoiled food, Your Highness. You mean you were scoffing down rotten food? That can be good for your health. Thank you kindly for your concern, but I am fortunate to have a naturally robust gut. I couldn't risk giving this inferior stuff to resistance fighters. That sorta makes sense? You could say I was maximizing efficiency by combining food quality management with disposal. And if I can quieten the rumblings of my stomach at the same time, well, that's a tertiary bonus. Yes, Brogan, I get it. You'll stop at nothing to make things more efficient. As we've just seen, you'll even risk your own life for it. Could you give me a report on the state of our food supplies? Of course! Well, since your Highness's recent return, we've been catering for a few more soldiers. We've organized food gathering squads and dispatched them here and there, but sadly manpower does not suffice. I suppose I bear some responsibility for that. Yeah, we should help out with the catering too. Indeed, we must do what we can to improve the situation until His Majesty returns. Thank you all! You're too kind! Here's the list of our most needed foodstuffs. 2 grimdark crabs, 4 portions of ferrous beast meat, 2 large lacto nuts, and 6 measures of weeping flour. That seems easily doable. We should probably get 1 more of each than he asked for. He's pilfer prone. I guess we have everything we need to start searching. Alright, hopefully they give me landmarks. Oh, it looks like we already have everything actually.
Coming with me, treasure.
Clear structure to this lock.
And unfortunately we can't open this treasure trove yet. Dang it. Oh well. For now though. Well, never mind. We're still missing 1 Ferris Beast meal. Oh well. We'll worry about that in a bit. For now. There be treasure chests up here for me.
Treasure. You're coming with me, treasure.
Endurance up. Okay. And you give me
Becoming addictive.
a bunch of wood. Huh, I see that item up there. Let's see if I can get up there. First, treasure trove, though.
Is killing me.
Night vision. Oh, night vision's pretty good, actually. But not for the main playthrough. I'll worry about that later. Still can't open this old machine, though. Damn.
Everyone. I'm all adventured out.
Let me know if you want to rest.
How do we get up there, though? Oh, I can just take the stairs right there. Why didn't I just do that? Duh. Now then. Let's go pick up that adventurer. Oh! Adam has a retainer? Okay. Ah, Lord Adam. Hello, Vez. All's well, I trust. I have a minor point to report. Here it comes. I've dropped the vault key. What? Oh boy, that is a predicament. Just a predicament? It's a vault. Surely it's got things that one might want to access sometime. Yes, ma'am. It's a storage location for all the Orgio family owns. From ancient treasures through to tableware, madam. Wait, everything they own is in there? Master Adam, that sounds bad. We have to find it. The key, I mean, straight away. How kind of you. Are you really that worried about my possessions? I've been poor before, so I know what it feels like to have nothing. And it feels bad. And considering the vault contains priceless artifacts, it would be terrible if some villain were to find the key first. Ah, about that. No worries about that, Count, madam. I dropped in a Grafton Ferris den somewhere out on Rackham Moor. So, no need to worry about anyone picking it up. I may be incompetent, but I'm not that incompetent. No, I think the dropping part proves the incompetence. The rest is just icing. And where were you even and why were you even there? You can pick up medicinal herbs there. They help my grand, so I got all caught up in picking them and out came the Ferris. Exactly, ma'am. What is the point of you, really? I mean, it's an important thing, the key, so I always carry it with me wherever I go, ma'am. Stop torturing the help, Mithra. We'll get the key, Vess. No work, don't worry. Thank you for your honesty. I'm relieved you weren't hurt. Lord Adam, you're too kind. You heard him, Adam. You're too kind for your own good. We'll worry about this quest later.
Take care of it if you want.
For now, though, let's do a bit exploring. Alright, got that. Now then, let's grab that red icon, purple slate piece. I still have no idea what those are for.
Is killing me.
Let's see now. We got aggro boost. Hell yeah. Definitely want that on Brigid. There we go. Okay, let's see now. I think that's it.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Affinity max, accuracy up, red pollen, and more affinity max up.
You're coming with me, treasure.
What about this? What do we have here? Special plus ones. Okay.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Definitely hope I can get to level 5 soon. Or at least, yeah, level 5s. But probably not going to see them for a while if they're only going to give me level 1s. Alright then. Let's see. Anything else around here I can explore? Not really. I think we probably should drop into the campsite now. Although, let's see if they have any good accessories we can grab. I mean, these aren't the worst things ever, but... Okay, I'll grab one of these. Increase HP restore when reviving a teammate, but no. Improves the effects of healing arts. Worry about that later. Adds 20% damage. I'll grab 2 of those. Boosts the effects of HP potions. Taunt resist. Boosts travel. No. When recoverable HP exists, increase damage dealt by 20%. When recoverable HP exists, increase evasion rate by 15%. When... nah, those are fine. I think I'm just going to equip... Oh! Okay, we apparently got some affinity for Haze.
Diligence and devotion.
Well, alright then. For Laura, we want to equip her with this eye patch. And you definitely want to equip that eye patch as well. There we go. Should increase the amount of damage we do. Now, do you have any good chips I can make use of? Ugh, still decreasers to crit damage. I am not a fan of those. Oh well, what can you do? Let's do a quick rest and see if we can craft some stuff.
Let's get down to business.
Well, we can make a Renee charm now. Definitely stronger than anything else I have here at the moment. Sure, why not?
3, 2, 1, and we're done.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Let's see. Am I able to make this yet? Still not. Better hold off then. And Mithra can't make anything useful for us, so we're just going to ignore her. Well, she can probably make us something useful later, but whatever. Hey Adam, how come we're low on food? Like, aren't you the boss around here? Couldn't you just tax him a little? I'd hate to see you in power. Life is hard here, Mithra. Aletta's in the hinterlands of Torna. The population is small compared to the capital. With the resistance forces coming in such large numbers, resources are strained. There's no preparing for it. I can't really force them to provide for us. And anyhow, taking care of ourselves is the right thing to do. Makes sense, I guess. A little. We'll all need to start doing our bit from now on to try to ease the food supply problem. That's right. It's the only way we'll be able to manage. Hey, Master Adam, if there's anything you need me and Mick to do, then just holler and we'll do it. I mean, it's not right for us to just keep freeload. We want to earn our keep. Thanks, everyone. I think we're going to be just fine. Seriously, Mikhail and Milton still haven't done jack for us. Anyway, quick rest up and level up.
I fight for my friends.
The future is within our grasp.
There we go.
I shall use this power for the glory of Mordain.
Guys? Was that Morag just now? No, wait, no, that wasn't Morag. That was Bridge. Bridget. That was Bridget. Sorry, I got confused for a second there because, like, why was Bridget talking for Hugo? And I was like, oh, right, Hugo's not here. My bad. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Never mind. I got confused for a second there because, like, wait, did Morag just talk for Hugo? Never mind. That was just Bridget. Alright then. Where am I gonna find some Ferris?
This is becoming addictive.
Okay, let's see. We're going to meet Loco Nuts, grasslands of Torna and gathering Loco Nuts. Search the grass fields of Torna and gathering wheat flour. Okay, so basically let's find some Ferris around here and then we can beat those up. Nope, 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 nope.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Hopefully we got some flour out of this. A little.
Aren't we intrepid?
Devil, lack nuts. Alright, we got a few lack nuts. Ah, great! Level 21 Turkin. Get your aggro off me, you jerk! Ah, great, he's calling for help. Great, just what I need right now. Oh boy. I died. Well, first death, everybody.
There's no time to delay. But still, we need a new strategy.
Well, at least Lightspeed Fury
You
got
made that
enough.
mistake twice, and we're done here. Make sure you use it for all it's worth.
Power rises within me.
Oh boy, okay.
This is becoming addictive.
Let's see. Maybe I can grab some, no, that's just tree wood, but that's fine. We'll take those. Let's see. Still not seeing wolves around here. No, wait, there's one right. No, wait, that's a bird. Never mind. Ugh! Chill out, dude! Alright, good topple. Alright. By the way, I'm not sure if any of you guys have been noticing, but Mithra's been using all of Pyra's specials throughout this so far. And I'm rather amused by that fact. It's like Mithra hasn't developed her own attacks yet, so she's just like using the Pyra attacks that I can't talk, but I just find it amusing. I guess we could give her the amethyst chip. Sure, why not? We'll give Haze the amethyst chip. There we go. Now then, where was I? Grabbing flowers.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine
Come on, give me some flour. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Now, to find some wolves. Let's gang up on you fast.
Keep a lid on the pet there, Laura.
Let's speed this up.
Ah, great. Ah, he resisted the break. That's annoying. Come on, break! There we go! Now get that topple off. Ah, man, I love setting up driver combos. Always helps out super much.
Indeed. I'm sure there will be profound insights to be found in the telling.
For sure. Just make sure to note how great I did, okay? Thanks.
You truly are incorrigible, Mithra.
Oh, gosh. Ah, crap. It aggroed both of them. Oh, well, whatever.
Laura's safety is my charge.
Yo, Bridge, can you get the aggro off me? That'd be nice.
My senses are heightened.
No break. That's fine. Alright. We'll set up a burnout. Go. And then quick break. Now we can set up a topple momentarily. Like that. Nice. We're actually being able to do stuff now. Turquoise chip. Eh. Now.
The ether bends as I will it.
Light has some unexpected uses, too.
Hey Moose, how you doing? Well, we cleared out the miasma. There we go, that's the collection point I was looking for. Yay, more flour. Okay, let's see. Still need to find more Volves around here. I wonder if I can grab... What is down here, actually? What is down here? Hopefully they don't notice me? Okay, good, they didn't notice me. That's good. Oh boy!
Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. I don't think I can sneak past those guys. Oh my god! I somehow sneaked past them! What?
You're coming with me,
How the hell did I sneak past them? Sure, why not? I'll take the sneaky sneaky.
You're coming with me, treasure. Aren't we intrepid?
I'm something of an expert.
Okay, so what's down this ladder? Well, there's another ladder down there, but I want to see what's over here on the left first. Well, more enemies. That guy's going to aggro on me, so I'm going to get out of here, like, now. Alright. Ooh! Oh, no. That's a level 25 unique monster. Ooh, I don't think I can sneak past that, actually. I think I'm just going to warp travel back. Screw that noise.
It was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Alright, let's see. Still need to find some Volves around here. But I also need to grab... Need to grab some Ferris meat. Also need to find some Lacto nuts. Okay. Hopefully I get enough Lacto nuts from this. Alright, that's enough. Now we just need to find some... Well, there's one right here. Unfortunately, he's level 23. Here goes nothing! Yeah, get that aggro off me. Thank you, baby. Alright, just need one more attack and break. There we go, and topple. Back attack. Launch. Break. Yeah, I love smashing. There we go. Heal up, everyone. There we go. Alright, swap back to you. Thank you. Let's set up a level 3 if we can. Sure, let's do it. Alright. I do believe that's everything we need. Yep, that's everything. Cool. Alright, let's do a quick collection and then we'll head back. Okay, never mind! This dodo monster wants to attack me! Fine! Get wrecked!
I didn't plan on losing today.
Alright, now let's break you! And swap to Jin to knock you over! And hopefully Adam knocks him in the air, thank you! And swap to Mithra to smash! Love it! Thank you, Mithra and Adam. I love that you guys know to follow up on that for me. Now then, back to the garrison. Well, camp, whatever you want to call it. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting to like the characters as much as I liked the main characters of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but honestly, they're pretty freaking cool in their own right, to be honest. And I really liked that about that they're able to maintain the characterization for the characters. And I'll be honest, I was really surprised that I liked you know, that's honestly how I feel about Xenoblade in general. Like, I loved Shulk's party, even though some of them didn't really contribute all that much, but then I really love Xenoblade 2's main characters a lot because they actually mattered a lot more. I'm not feeling that same amount of camaraderie in regards to Laura and Adam's groups, but I still really like the characters a lot. Welcome back. We managed to get all the food you wanted. Take a look. I'll take the liberty of confirming. 3 grim dark crabs, 5 portions of Ferris beast meat, blah 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 blah. Oh, there appears to be even more here than I originally requested. Think of it as a little token of our appreciation, Brogan. Also, if you make yourself ill eating rotten food, it's going to affect the troops' morale. So be sure to eat your fill of this stuff and keep up the good work. Your Highness! I'm scarcely worthy of such an honor. With this, my devotion is sealed forever. Hey, come on out. Don't go overboard. Master Adam, would you mind if me and Mick took care of the cooking today? The two of you? Yep. The caterers are looking pretty overworked since all the other people showed up. We should help out. That's very thoughtful of you. Then I'd be honored to ask for your assistance. Finally! Mikhail and Milton actually do something! Okay, let's get to it, Mick. This is good, but it's only a temporary measure. I need to come up with a more permanent solution.
Great. Another problem solved.
Mick, mind cutting the veggies?
Look at them fly! What the hell, guys?
Hey, you're pretty good at that.
You're making it fly through the air in an arch! Of course you're good at this!
Looks good to me anyway. Then I think I'll get to the meat. Oi! Mithra!
Huh?
What are you doing?
I'm preparing the meat, of course. Are your eyes not working or something?
Well, cut it out. Back away and don't touch anything.
What? But why?
Seems like fun. Why don't I help, too?
Don't encourage her. You wouldn't talk that way if you knew the atrocities of Mithra's cooking.
Atrocities?
Well, that's a censored meal, alright. Oh dear.
It does more damage to you than any artifice ever could.
Oh, I'm getting Persona 4 flashbacks.
Hey, watch it! Don't go around saying mean things like that.
Mithra.
Yeah?
Can I borrow you?
What is it? I'm about to help with dinner.
Laura, you too? Would you mind sparring with me, please?
I don't mind, but
Why don't I help with the cooking?
oh, well, all right then.
At least Pyra learned how to cook later. That counts, right? Eh? Eh? And thus the day was saved.
Thank goodness.
Surely it can't be that bad.
You could always try it out.
Ah, perhaps not.
Do you guys see that giant pile of lettuce over there from Mikhail? Oh my god. I'll wager nothing tastes as good as a good meal after some solid training. That sounds about right. I ate so much I feel like I'm gonna burst. Pardon me, Master Adam, sir. While I was giving out rations, I heard the soldiers talking. They were saying that left bridge still hasn't been repaired. What? Still? We sent workers there a while back. What's held them up? From what I hear, Gogols have been giving them no end of grief. I thought we emptied out that too. Didn't we send enough guards? I must have underestimated the problem. These Gogols sound pretty tough. They're really not. I could see them being a handful in packs though. For your average soldier anyway. Those things are what destroyed the bridge in the first place. If we don't get that bridge repaired, it's going to be it's going to seriously delay our going to and from the capital. How are Hugo and Nejion? I believe it may still be a while before they return. Great. Let's go and wrap this whole bridge affair up before Hugo gets back. We'll set out early tomorrow morning. Okay, we'll help you with that. Actually, I might have to pass. Oh, what's wrong? Not feeling well? No, it's not that. It's just, I promised I'd make my special dish tomorrow. Forget about that! I'll get all the ingredients and what have you so you can focus on helping Master Adam. He needs you! There will be time enough to cook later, after we get rid of the Gogols. We can celebrate our victory. We really could do with your help, Jin. Alright then. You could just leave all that to me. I'll cook up a feast for the ages. No, you flippin' well won't! Oh god. Ah. Okay then, shall we clear out the monsters at Let Bridge like we discussed earlier? Where exactly is the bridge? A little ways down Wreckham Moor. It's not too far. Let's just go and scout it out a bit. Alright. Let's take care of that then.
Don't you worry. I will.
Alright. Let's see. Might as well collect these collection points along the way so I don't, like, so I can, like, hopefully be able to develop some stuff in camps in the future. At least, hopefully, that's my plan and how it works.
This is becoming a nature makes a fine ally.
I definitely need as much of these flowers as possible, otherwise I won't be able to make any perfume pouch items. And I might as well beat this guy up again because I feel like it.
Let's speed this up.
Alright. And then quick break. Ah, shoot, you screwed up my break. What a jerk. Fine. Taste my whip. we go. And we can set up another break momentarily. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Get toppled.
Overconfidence leads to carelessness.
I wish every victory was this easy.
Now then.
Aren't we intrepid?
Out of stock, it seems.
Well, shoot, out of charms for you. Alright then. Adam, what would you like? You like charms a lot. How about we give you the Ruska dumpling soup? Let's see how you feel about it.
I'll be sure to savor it.
Alright, well, at least there's that. Bunch of goggles in the way. Gotta beat them up. Look! There's a bridge, I guess, and that's left bridge? It's certainly beset by monsters, and they look rather tough to boot. You'd think. They don't look like much to me. Well, our analysis doesn't change the facts. The bridge is blocked. We've got to clear it. Don't let your guard down, everyone. Alright, let's go. Alright, restored. Get that aggro off me. Set up a bit of fire on you. There we go. And now we'll break you and topple. There we go. Nicely done. Probably should pick up. Ooh, nuclear blast! Hell yeah! Yeah, that's seriously. Yeah, that's Pyro's level 3, just with Mithra's model, which is kind of throwing me off, to be honest. Now, let's heal up. Can we break you? Go. All right. Can we do a chain attack? Oh, we don't have access to chain attack yet. No! I was really hoping for it. Ah, well. That's fine. There we go. Whew, we managed it just about. Alright, they were a little tougher than I expected. I did think that you were underestimating them. At any rate, the restoration of the bridge can begin now. That's right. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Laura, when we get back to camp, what do you say to a little more training? Sure, but we only just finished fighting. That's exactly why I asked. If we don't temper Mithra's skills a tad, I'm somewhat apprehensive of the battles to come. Hey, wait a second. Just what is that supposed to mean? I've noticed you getting a little, well, careless, to be frank. You need to be more mindful or we'll never beat Malos. Careless? Mindful? Gee, thanks for the personal attack. Slow down there. What's gotten into you? Nothing's gotten into me. That doesn't matter how much we train. I'm not going to magically become more mindful. The end. Let's go home. Why is she so angry?
Great. Another problem solved.
Well, that's one down at least. Mithra's angry, but she did get a new thing on her affinity chart. That's good.
I need to learn more.
Phew, still need to take care of that later. Worry about that later. For now, I need to grab as many items as I can so we can actually start crafting stuff. Alright.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Now then, hopefully nothing serious happens when we head back to the camp.
Amazing, Laura. Even when I foresee your movements, you counter me instantly.
I couldn't do it without Hayes' power. What about you? I don't see you using Mithra's hidden ability.
And what if we did?
Well, if you did, I'd just have to bring out my original blade.
Master Adam, your evening meal is ready for you.
Oh, is it that time already?
The days are so long at this time of year. I just start losing track.
Oh, finished already? That's a shame. I was hoping to join in.
Join in? By yourself?
His Majesty has many pressing matters to attend to. Besides, I'm used to working alone.
A driver and blade are one in body and soul. That's their very nature. You're not at full strength without him.
It's not so simple as all that. I know I've yet to unlock the depths of your power.
Really? I feel like I've been giving it my all.
But you never stop growing. At any rate, Hayes' ability to restrict other blades is indispensable. It's perfect for training. We're lucky.
When she stops me using my foresight, it's certainly difficult.
Oh, but you honor me too much. I'm just happy to help you both in any way I can.
Next to each other like that, you really do look like twins, you two.
It's rare for the driver's nature to appear so strongly in their blade.
People tell me that from time to time, but is it really true?
Perhaps. But whatever the reason, I am happy if I look even a little like you, my lady.
We're even the same dress size.
Right?
I remember this cutscene from the main game.
By the way, we want to try taking you on next, Jin.
Well, how about it, Jin?
I'm afraid I don't particularly like fighting.
And to think we're hearing that from the strongest man in Torna.
But perhaps there's truth in those words. After all, he, or rather, they...
My lord, my lady, we've discovered Malos's target. The capital.
What? Are you sure?
Yes, no doubt about it.
Oh. Alright. Looks like it's a trip over to the capital of Torna, everyone.
Hi.
Malus? And here I thought I had seen the last of you.
Now. I never meant our parting would be forever, you know. I've just been to see the Tornan Titan. I bet it'd be real interesting to see it in its true form.
Where did you learn that?
Learn? Inside my core, I have all the data of all blades and titans.
You have all of it? You think to call yourself the Master Blade?
Sure, why not? Sounds good. So, exciting, right? partner. I hear you gave her to that Tornan prince.
And if I did, you'd erase me? Just like that?
Not at all. I have a much better idea than that. I've decided my next target is Torna.
Why would you tell me so plainly?
So you know what to look forward to as you watch.
I see. So this comes from the Quester. But he doesn't know what Malos is planning for Torna.
We should probably hurry.
Soon. We'll go once Hugo's back.
It's good to see you again, everyone. Hugo, have you finished surveying the battleground? We have. We came upon something of grave importance. You're looking a bit pale there, Hugo. Are you alright? I'm just a little tired, that's all. I'm not surprised. The Cian resistance fought so desperately that they really took it out of us. The battleground was a terrible sight to behold. How many more lives must Malos wrest from us? We must do all we can to avenge them. It is truly tragic. We'll put a stop to it. Come on. They repaired Let Bridge while you were away. I think it's time for us to move on. Move on? Have you discovered where Malos will strike next? Indeed. We have our suspicions, and now they've been confirmed. His target is Torna. The capital, no less. Can we trust the veracity of this source? I believe we can. The Praetorium's intelligence is likely to be on the mark. Our info is coming from the quest door then? In that case, I believe we have little room for doubt. The capital, huh? That's a long way. It is. Once we're over Let Bridge, we'll have to cross the Nag Desert. What do you want to do, Mick? You can stay here if you want. We can have one of the wardens look after him. I'll go with you. Are you sure? Sooner or later, we'll end up facing Malos. It's a dangerous road that lies before us. I'm going with you! Mikhail? What should we do? Think about it now, there is no guarantee that his staying here would ensure his safety. He may in fact be safer in our company, is that not so? Shall we let him come with us then? Talk about twisting a person's arm. Fine, we're all going to the capital. Are you sure this is what you want, Mikhail? Alright. Before we head out though, let's do, well, a cutscene. Hugo, I have a proposal for you. I've been thinking after the sparring match with Laura yesterday. Wouldn't we also better use our skills if we passed around our weapons the way she does? How about it? Want to give it a go? Perhaps it's worth a try. Laura has access to both Jin and Hayes' weapons when fighting. It's sure to open up her options in battle. I do think it would be wise for us to learn from her, especially given our coming battle with the Aegis. So we're agreed. Mithra, I'd like to try using your sword. Mind if I borrow it? It's all yours. I doubt you're going to do as well as those three, though. Strangely humble of you. That's not what I meant. Actually, forget what I said. We're going to knock this out of the park. Now that's more like it. Bridget, Hejian, you may not be so convinced at first, but give it time and we'll surely reap the rewards. As you wish, Your Majesty. I would never question your authority, Your Majesty. Thank you. I am blessed to have such faithful attendants. Let's make tracks, people! We'll be right with you. Onwards then to the capital. Alright, I assume that means we get level 4s now for them. All teams level 4s now available! Woohoo! Just needed the plot to activate. Alright, just one quick collection, and I see that side quest over there. Ah, I'm glad to see you all. I am but a humble retainer of Prince Adams, in charge with providing medicinal care to the great army that resides in our beautiful province of Aleda. As you can imagine, I don't have enough staff for the job, nor indeed do I have enough stuff either. In particular, I'm running dangerously low on penicillin. It's a substance which can be gathered at the Turkin Cliff colony. I tried to send strong-looking militia soldiers to fetch it. Alas, those Urians are still reckless and there's no talking to them. You're aware how well their fighting styles involve self-inflicted cuts? Well, because of that, in the end, I wound up using more penicillin than those fools could bring back. It was a complete disaster, let me tell you. And so, to make a long story short, I'd be most grateful if you could find the time to help me out of this bind. We will take care of that another time. Alright. When we have time, we'll take care of it. For now, I need to see if I can craft some stuff. Let's see.
Now, let me see.
Ooh, we can make a sword charms now. Hell yeah, let's do it.
This came out very well.
Let's see if we can make anything with, nope, still can't make these yet. Dang. Mithra.
I'm kinda excited.
Plus 8% max HP to damage barrier. Not the worst thing ever, but it's not useful.
Let's see.
I will challenge myself today.
Well, let's make some Ruskin dumpling soup and pickled purses. What about you? Nothing really. And unfortunately, no talismans either. I guess we'll, still can't make these though either, dang. Well, I guess I'll worry about that later. Chat, guys? So, Malos aims to strike at Oresco, the very heart of Torna. Adam, this is worrisome. Certainly, I am anxious to get there, but the capital is a long way off. This indeed. We must cross Let Bridge and then traverse the Danag Desert. It won't be easy. We better rest up and make sure we're fully prepared before we go. Wise counsel, let us be mindful, for fatal errors can be made in haste. Alright, quick rest. Hopefully we gain some levels. We do. Most excellent. 2 for Laura.
Still improve. I have to.
2 for Adam.
What an incredible feeling.
And Hugo.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
Awesome. Off we go. All right. Just gotta head over to the bridge, and then we can head on towards the... Heads on towards to the capital. Doesn't look like too far of a distance. Then again, that's probably just the next cutscene trigger from the looks of it. Probably is just the next cutscene trigger, actually. I would normally do more exploring, but honestly, I'm trying to get through the story as quickly as possible, so that way we can actually do some exploring. For now, crossing the bridge.
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
Alright. Ooh, what's that over there?
This is becoming addictive.
Doesn't look like I can explore that anytime soon. I'm probably going to run in too much trouble if I tried. Let's just keep on heading up.
This is becoming addictive.
Alright, got a cutscene. Ah, great. Griffs.
A Slive Jackron.
Oh no, I thought they were griffs. Huh.
Worry about that later. Come on!
Ready to put another win under our belts?
With focus and discipline, this should be no problem.
Alright. Alright, let's get behind you. Set up a break. No break. Damn. Come on. I need to set up a break. He's just resisting all the break attempts I can do on him. Ah, screw it. Oh boy. Going to need to heal. That'd probably be a good idea. Let's set up a burnout. Go. Oh, we can set up a nuclear blast. Probably should heal up too. Good. Now we can do a nuclear blast with Mithra. And ba-boom.
Is it over?
Ah, great. Going for the kids. Perfect. Hello.
You were always slow to finish a job, my prince. I thought I told you to stop calling me that.
A blade?
He's Minnow, Questor of Malthus's blade.
Malthus's?
He's one of the Questors in Indol. And Malos' driver.
Sure, let's get a fight on. Contributing to a blade combo will cause elemental orbs to start orbiting the enemy. You can then destroy them and inflict other special effects by using a chain attack. Press plus when your party gauge is full, and then blah 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 is chain attack. When an orb is hit 3 times, it will be destroyed, blah 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 blah. Here's a free element. And a party gauge refill. Now you got all you need. Okay, sure, why not? Let's go for it.
Excellent. Let's get another one in. Minnow, save the best for last. Super.
Don't forget me. The insolent
Elemental burst.
Destroying an orb has a lot of nice effects. It extends the chain attack, raises the damage bonus, fills up the full burst gauge, and recharges used characters. Normally in a chain attack, each team will act once and that's it, but if you manage to destroy an elemental orb, an attack will be extended by an extra round. Blah blah blah, I know what a chain attack is. Thanks guys. When you launch a chain attack, the party gauge will be replaced with the full burst gauge for the duration. With each elemental orb you destroy, the full burst gauge will fill up a little. If you can fill it up completely, a full burst will trigger, blah 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 blah. Additionally, if you defeat enemies during the chain attack, Overkill will begin. Dealing more damage during Overkill nets you extra experience, weapon points, and SP. That I didn't know before until, like, recently, actually.
It's not over. Mithra, take over.
Come on!
Elemental burst.
Keep it going! The insolence.
Elemental burst.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
If I must.
Magnificent.
Unfortunately, we're not going to get to Overkill at this rate.
Your turn, Adam.
Magnificent.
These are really Moorish.
Keep it going!
Magnificent. Finish.
Alright.
Great effort, everyone.
Now let's see if we can set up a new party gauge.
Your Majesty.
Or we can all die. How did we all die?
We must consider our options carefully.
Wow.
We're not done
I wasn't expecting to lose that. I thought that was scripted.
Must have improved.
Well, whatever. I'll focus that out. We'll worry about that later.
This is how I'll protect you.
More to add to my repertoire. Excellent.
I guess I'll just fill up the infinity chart for now.
I am always learning.
Alright. It doesn't look like we can learn anything else at the moment, sadly. But that's fine. Here, you can take this. And let's see if we can increase your arts any.
With this power, the way is clear.
There we go. Increase that.
I'm getting
Nope.
sharper, keener.
This one's second nature to me now.
Alright. What can I do to also boost it? Should be fine here for now. Let's look at the blades. Alright, Swift Gale,
I'll
raise
keep
that
giving
up.
it my all.
Mithra, you can raise up, Lightning Bruiser.
No one is hurting my friends.
And hey, you're brand new, so what's your name again? You're Minoth. Okay. Hey Minoth, welcome to the party. So what's your talent art? When affinity is at maximum, next art use deals double damage and triple aggro gain from the attack. Okay. Okay, so your switch is also a break. Okay, good to know. Cool. So increases damage dealt by 50% when its HP is 90 or higher. Drains 10% of current HP when using the art. Evasion during art. Adds 10%, 50% to damage ratio after canceling an auto attack. Okay.
I'll make you even prouder. I'll make you even prouder. I'll make you even prouder.
All right.
I'll make you even
Boost power of
prouder.
next art. Reduces
Just
20%
you
of
wait
aggro
for
drawn user during a hit. Increases
Just you wait for it.
accuracy.
Just
Definitely
you
want to
wait
break
for
as
it.
often as I can, so we'll raise that. There
This'll
we go.
work better now.
Let's see if I can give you a better weapon, though. It doesn't look like it, sadly enough. Oh, well. And, okay, so I'll give you... oh, I don't know. I guess Blade combo boost? Yeah, sure, we'll give you Blade combo boost. Damage heal. Break resist, sure. There we go. What about you, Bridget? Do you have anything fancy I can upgrade for you?
True strength can't be earned through sheer force.
My technique has improved.
And we'll
It's
increase.
what I get for keeping up my training.
There we go. Alright, I think that's as good as we're going to get it. Hopefully we can actually beat this guy now. Let's go. I'm still surprised I actually lost in that fight. I thought it was scripted.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Yeah, this one isn't split into chapters like in the base game, which is kind of weird. I'm pretty far, I guess. I know the game isn't that long, but it's pretty long. Oh, no wonder he's level 29! I'm only level 22! No wonder I was getting wrecked!
Heads up, people! I shall wield my full power in the name of the Emperor.
No more running amok.
Alright, let's raise up. Break! Excellent! Now, topple! There we go! Set up a fire attack. Then we'll swap over. Heal up, everyone. There we go. There we go. Break! Please? You didn't break, damn it. At least he's taking a lot of damage, that's the important thing. Probably should heal. Heal up. Back attack. Pierce. Ah, damn it, Mithra went down. Damn it. Get up. That's a break. And give me that. Come on, I need that chain attack. There we go. Just 4 extra bonus points. All right, Laura. Go.
Excellent. Any last words? Who do you think I am? Superb.
Don't forget me. Lead the rear guard to me.
Your luck has run out.
Superb. Elemental burst.
Plenty more where that came from.
Superb.
Okay, let's see.
Astounding. Let's get another one. Minute. Right in the pit. Astounding.
Don't expect to recover from this. Emperor Hugo.
Don't you know who I am? Elemental burst.
This is far from over.
Astounding.
Jin, how about you come in for some damage? You.
It's not over. Not by a long shot.
Mithra, how about you?
Excellent.
Don't forget me.
All right, Aegeon.
Elemental burst.
Good.
Obstinate thing. Superb.
Laura, you can go.
Left you some. Elemental
All right, Laura gets the full burst.
full burst.
Come on!
Finish them.
I need your help here,
Superb.
So this is why they didn't want to give me the level 4s and chain attack.
I feel like I've learned something.
I don't know why the get bits button isn't working.
You've got an interesting way of fighting. You are?
Laura, that's Jin.
And she is Hayes.
Pleased to meet you.
Jin! You don't mean from Torna? But 17 years ago, wasn't he?
Enough! Not a word to anyone!
Sounds like a good story is all I'm saying.
You want to hear?
Another time.
That was close. Thanks, Minoff. You're very capable, even on your own.
Well, maybe I should thank him. Or not?
Your core looks kind of different.
Ah, well. I'm a flesh eater.
A flesh eater?
A being with human and blade cells. Made possible with Judician technology. That's how I can use my full strength anywhere, without my driver. But I'm pretty sure I'm a failed experiment, so to speak.
I never knew blades like that existed.
Flesh eaters.
What of Amalthus? Isn't he coming?
Nah. I just heard rumors that you guys had entered Torna. I used my own initiative.
Ah.
It's been 2 years since I saw him last.
Huh?
I arrived too late.
Is that right? Was that their child? That soldier? Wasn't that the one from...
Such a cruel world we live in.
Huh.
In Indal, there are a great many paintings depicting all manner of hells. But I think real hell might be closer to something like this.
Amalthus, you can't...
I had hoped once that the architect might save us all.
Since then, I haven't seen it. I heard he went climbing up the World Tree not long after. And brought divine revelations back with him.
You mean...
The Aegis. Malos.
But what kind of revelation is this? What kind of salvation? Could anyone call this salvation? His hope caused this. Or his despair.
Despair?
How about you then? You're from the same stock?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just following this guy since he woke me up, and that's basically it. I have no particular interest in this world or its future.
And Malus himself?
His thoughts I'm especially uninterested in. We've never even met.
Please, don't mistake her. Despite the attitude, she's a good kid.
The hell is with that tone? Where do you get off acting all parental?
Oh, come on! I woke you up! I make sure you get enough to eat!
What?
Cloud sea crab sticks are tasty, aren't they? You're very welcome. Although I don't think I'd have managed to eat 6 myself.
What? You counted?
I don't know where you put all that.
I'm the Aegis. I need all the fuel I can get. Hey!
You are too easy to sneak up on. Where are my extra rations?
You little...
The Aegis, bested by a little kid.
Milton! Get back here!
Hmm? You know, if the architect really does exist, I'd quite like to meet him. Salvation, huh?
All right. Let's keep moving. I think I'm gonna end the stream as soon as we get to the capital. Oh, perfect timing. Campsite.
Your sword-swapping fighting style. It's very interesting, you know.
It's still quite rough, though. I'm a bit lacking in oomph. It'll take me a while to get it down properly.
See, I wasn't actually talking about the power or technique.
Oh? What then?
That connection you have. Human and blade. It's like a bond of sorts. I just found it curious.
An actual bond?
It's like that's how it's supposed to be. I don't know.
It does make sense. Lady Laura is always with Jin. And you almost never find time to practice with me. It's like he's her favorite.
Come on, don't say that. I'm an equal opportunities driver.
Liar!
You're both my partners and very dear to me. There's no favoritism, swear.
Are you really sure about that?
I think Hayes is a bit jealous. I have been with you longer, after all.
You think? All right then. Starting tomorrow, Hayes gets to take the lead. Good?
Wonderful!
You don't mind?
It's all right by me.
I have no idea why the get bits button is glitching out, dude. Don't ask me. I don't work at Twitch.
Do you remember? The last time we paid a visit to Indol?
What did you think?
You mean about him? Let's see. In a word, he seemed very human, protecting his heart with a mask of lies.
Are you curious what's behind it?
Not really. Most humans are like that, aren't they?
Cutting to the chase, I see. But I hear his achievements in Indol have been quite grand. The refugee protection policies from last year are his work as well.
So a hypocrite, then. Isn't that what you call the type?
Quite. I hope that's all he is.
He smiled. Did you notice?
No?
I think he might actually be enjoying this.
What?
The world in this state.
That's interesting.
You felt something was wrong, didn't you? That's why you brought me.
Don't you think they're worth saving?
If you think they are, you know you'll have my aid.
Even if you disagree?
That's not for the likes of me to decide. It's up to you humans.
Oh, you mean that time? I remember. What about it?
What Minoth said bothered me. I think he was talking about Malos, but his words could just as easily have applied to Amalthus.
I suppose.
What if all of this is what Amalthus... No. What all of humanity really wants?
You don't mean it.
Hey. What are we going to do if we defeat Malice anyway?
You know. Like I told Hugo, go home and work the land. I didn't get to harvest the Grom rice this year.
Well, that might be good enough for you. Some others might not be too pleased with that.
Who is this?
Picked him up during a routine core collection. He was one of yours, right?
Thank you!
As we discussed, I engaged him as a broker of core.
Hang on a second. Rex, did you actually subscribe? If you did, dude, thank you so much for the subscription, man. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for subscribing. At least I hope it was intentional. I hope you didn't accidentally do it while trying to figure out how to buy bits. Thank you so much for the subscription, Rex. Much appreciated, my man. Thank you.
But no more. What a waste of a human being.
That much is hard to deny.
What are you driving at?
Waste and refuse can have their own uses, I think. The project we spoke of before, I think it may be time to set it in motion.
You mean a blade eater?
His strength will grow exponentially. It will dwarf even that of a flesh eater.
And you can control him?
Oh, please. Even if we can't, there's no need to worry. After all, this is just a prototype. Sooner or later, the binding will decay and he will die. here. He's got some connection to this paragon of Torna, you see. He'll prove useful either way. Torna, then? He's on your mind, isn't he? Malos.
Not him, but what comes after.
So you're trying to take down Malos. We must. He's already sunk the Cian Titan. We can't sit back and let him destroy the whole of Alrest. Of course we can't, but he's the Aegis, man. You can't just go up and try to fight them all on your own. You can when you've got another Aegis in the party. Word. Did Mithra just say word? Mithra just said word. Oh my god. That's so awful. In any case, our primary goal is to defend Torna, not necessarily bring Malos to a grisly end. Perhaps we can even convince him to end this peaceably. You do that. It'll be a damn sight better than getting yourselves killed for no good reason. Ouch. Minoth here is a blade of a Malthus, just like Malos. I'm sure he knows far better about our chances than we do. You say he's being realistic? I am being realistic. If it's a Malthus saying the capital is the target, then it has to be true. You still trust him after everything he's done? Whatever he does, it's for his own benefit. You're just pawns in his game. We all are. It does seem better to act upon the information we do rather than to move around aimlessly. Alright, so what will we do now, Minoth? Now, I join your little traveling troupe. How else am I going to keep tabs on you? Heh, I suppose so. If you're going to the capital, I assume you're well equipped for the desert? Well equipped how? Oh, so you were just going to go in there and collapse from desert fever. Fantastic. Desert fever? An endemic disease caused by fungi. There's no harm to blades, but to humans, it can be lethal. Why haven't we heard of this? That I forgot. Ah, the legendary hero Adam. He forgot. Dumbass, are you trying to get us killed before you even find Malos? Let's see to it that it doesn't happen, shall we? We'll need enough medicine for Adam, Hugo, Milton, Mikal, and me. Okay, we'll have to backtrack a bit, but they should have something back at the resistance camp. If we can collect the ingredients, they should be able to make enough anti-mycolates for all of 5 of us humans. What do we need? Tawny carrots and nest extract, I believe. We can get the tawny carrots around the Torna grasslands. And to obtain the next extract, we'll shout to defeat Somalian nests. Oh boy. Okay then, let's get going.
I'd like you to trust us with this.
Hopefully we get, like... Is there a save point here? I hope there is. Well, not a save point, but like... whatever it's called. Dramaturgy? Craft prowess? Okay, cool. So you can write stuff for us. Sure.
And fun.
Thank you.
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
Let's see.
Still nothing I can make, sadly.
My skill.
Still can't make this either. Damn. Oh well. We'll worry about that later. Milton. What's up, Mick? What happens if you get desert fever? Master Adam told me. He said your lungs get infected and you get sick like you had a cold or something. Oh, well, if that's all. Maybe it's not much to worry about. Pretty much. But if you're unlucky, it can spread to your skin, joints, bones, liver, and kidneys, and if that happens, you're done. Done? Let's not worry, Mick. I know Prince Adam, and I'm sure he'll get the medicine made for sure. Yeah, okay. Alright then, quick rest, and then we'll gather the ingredients and hopefully make everything. Alright.
For my friends.
Another level for all of you.
What an incredible feeling.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
There we go. Now then, where are we going to find all of that stuff? I think I might actually have enough of those. Yeah, we have enough honey carrots. Problem is, we're going to have to hunt a bunch of nests. Aw, we're out of snacks? That's annoying. Alright, well, let's see. I guess we can travel down here and hopefully we find something.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Alright, first of all, I need to restore that pouch item on Laura. Okay, sure, we'll give you a happy encounter.
What a fascinating story.
Well, at least you're enjoying to read.
Aren't we intrepid?
Now, where can I find some nests around here? Come on, grab that item. There we go. Let's see. Is that one over there? No, that's a bird.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Where can we find some nests to draw upon? No.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Is someone aggroed on us? I guess he's aggroed on us, sure.
Spinning wheels. Let's speed this up.
There we go. Get knocked down. There we go. Ah, great. A bunch of enemies spawned on us. That's not fun. Good break. And toppled it down. Let's got some heat on this fella. Ah, great, an Ardoon! Freak! Oh boy. Let's break you! Nah, he resisted the break. That's annoying. Alright, let's do a burnout. Go. Doesn't look like we're going to get a nuclear blast off, unfortunately. Let's just read our talent art and then break and topple. There we go. That should be a nice chunk of damage. Launch would be good about now, please. Thank you. And swap back to Mithra if you can. There we go. Oh my god, guys, stop attacking! We need to go hunt some nests. Oh, there's one over there.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Ah, great. Did we aggro someone? Okay, he ran. Ah, there he is. There's one. And here's one right here.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Alright, let's take it down.
Been spotted. Spinning wheel. More trouble?
Alright, should go down any second now. Go. Topple. There we go. Ooh, we got Affinity Max Evade? I definitely want to equip that. Okay, so Gion or... Yeah, I think Bridget would benefit more from the Affinity Max Evade. There we go. Alright, there's another one right here. Are we actually not getting enough out of the nest extracts? Should be. There's one. Now swap over. Topple. There we go. Launch and smash. Most excellent. Activate a photon. That's a break. Go. Let's restore. There we go. Break. There we go.
That'll teach them. Never underestimate the power of the common folk. This is becoming addictive.
The Emperor bestows his gratitude.
Kind of giving the wrong impression there, Hugo.
Is there any more nests around here? I only got 2 of it. I need more. Has to be somewhere around here, somewhere.
This is becoming addictive.
Probably not over there.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy!
I think we've been spotted.
Run!
I guess they had backup.
Let's see. Well, we got another affinity on Bridget, so that's good.
I will make full use.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, run again!
I can.
Leave me alone, you jerks!
Part of the plan.
How do I get up there? Oh, that's the question. Not sure how.
Well, here we are.
Intrepid?
Well, we found a landmark at least.
Who's in?
Still haven't found enough of these yet.
This is becoming addictive.
Well, we found a chest. Fortunately, it's being guarded by Turkins. Hopefully they ignore me. Never mind, they want to fight. Let's go. Alright, drop our HP so we can restore our arts. And one quick break, swap topple. Hopefully we can do a quick swap. Whatever, they're down.
Can't you do something about the Aegis's reckless behavior?
How about we have Hugo bond with her? I'm sure she'd be better behaved then.
Ah, no. Anything but that.
I know what you're thinking, but she tries. In her own special way. Go easy on her.
Aw, that's sweet.
You're coming with me, treasure.
And... Ooh, what was that? Gold geared choker. Nothing up here. Hopefully I can find some more nests around. Ooh, withered tree. Let's chop it.
With all my might.
There we go. Hopefully we find a nest on the opposite side of this tree. Nope. I did find a treasure chest, though. Ah, great. He's aggroed on us. Let's go. Bring it on. Now please break. And he resisted. Lovely. Alright. That with fire. Hopefully if we can inflict a break any moment. How about a quick heal? There we go. Now break. Burnout. Go. Now can we set up a nuclear blast? Never mind. Mithra, you can do it. Break, topple. Eh, good enough.
Swordsmanship is an inspiration to me, Jin. 'Tis a marvel to behold.
I simply removed all that was surplus.
I see that attitude extends to your words, too.
Alright then. What did we get? There we go.
Good. This should be good.
I've improved measurably.
Alright. Let's get a move on. Now, let's actually grab this treasure chest and see what we get. Ooh, ice defense up 2s. Okay. Not that great, but I'll take it.
Water, serve my will.
Command water. Inundate? Oh! Okay. I'll take it.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Oh boy. Ignore me? You're not going to ignore me. Okay, time to run. Oh great, I got a bunch of aggro on me. Just what I need. Okay, they're gone now, thank goodness.
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Now then, let's see. Is there... Any more nests down here, maybe? We found an ancient lake bed, though.
Aren't we intrepid? Nature makes a fine ally.
Looking at the time, I might not have enough time to actually get to the capital, so I think I'm just going to finish this quest and then end the stream, actually. Oh no, it's a level 32!
That's not good.
Run, run, run away. I can't even grab this! I also can't hide! I found a cavern of the seal, whatever that means! Stop getting aggroed on me, just leave me alone. I am not in the mood at the moment. Bye-bye. Maybe I can find some nests around here.
Aren't we intrepid?
There we go. No. No nests here. Damn, where am I going to find some nests? Are those the only ones that they drop from? They might actually be. Might have to just, like, live with it, actually. Oh, well. In that case, let's warp travel back here.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Okay, so, the nest was all the way over here, if I recall correctly. It was. At least it's close enough so I can, like, farm from it. Now this is what I call a real predicament. It looks pretty vicious. Did the boy really enter its den? I'm pretty impressed he left alive at all. Vez was born under a lucky star. The manor is full of anecdotes about things like this. He's a forthright man. He wouldn't lie about this. If he says he went in, I have no reason to disbelieve him. You seem awfully calm about this. What will you do if we can't get the key back? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Anyway, the things that mattered most aren't inside the vault. Oh, really? I know where you're going with that, but I'm sure there are plenty of things in there that do matter a bit. and I'm not letting you lose that. Thank you, Laura. Looks like it's still upset about our friend wandering into its den. We'll have to draw it away somehow. Or defeat it where it stands. Those seem to be only choices. Well, in that case... draw it away with food? Someone could act as a decoy. Why are you looking at me like that? Let's maybe just use food. We could take down some herbs and Armis. Some should be grazing nearby. Ah, brilliant. They most likely form part of its diet anyway, so it won't look suspicious. You got a good head on your shoulders. You know, we're now mercenaries because of our looks, right? Though, I never thought this would be how we'd use the experience. Herb Armis, right? Fine, let's get this over with. That was a side quest. We'll worry about that later, though. For now, I need to get those nests done. Alright, and let's go.
Follow my lead.
Laura, stay close.
My friends, I guess
Come on, there we go. Alright. Topple. Launch, smash. Excellent. We could beat him with a chain attack, but I think that'd kind of be a waste. Break! Well, whatever, they're down. Okay, let's see. Well, we got 3 now, just need 2 more.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Alright, let's beat you up.
I think we've been spotted. I guess they have back up.
Alright, talent, thank you. Break. Here we go, topple. Launch and smash. Most excellent. Ooh. Alright. Swap back to you. If only I had a launch, but I don't. But what can you do? Alright. There we go. Now then, Miss just need 1 more.
Aren't we intrepid? Nature makes a fine ally.
Now then, Aegeon, I believe you got some affinity updates?
A magnificent power.
Excellent. Now then, let's quick travel back to respawn it, and then we should be able to take care of everything. Alright, down here. That should be everything as soon as I beat 1 more nest.
Right.
Hopefully.
Where shall we head to next?
Keyword being hopefully.
This is becoming addictive.
Alright.
This is becoming addictive.
By the way, I've noticed that the Torna music actually are remixes of the Lefarian Arpellago music from the main game. Which kind of makes sense since this is Adam's home country and Adam does remind people a lot about Adam, so it would make sense that both of our heroes' main, quote-unquote, main lands would share the same music. So, makes sense to me. Now then. Topple! Smash! Here, we'll set up a photon. Might as well grab our equipment. Topple! There you go. So, hopefully someone else can inflict the topple? Nah, we're good. Alright, that's everything. Now to head back to the... Head back to the camp. Back to the garrison.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Hello there, Mungo. Prince Adam, and your companions by your side. If I may boldly guess, were you so kind as to come here in order to obtain some desert traveling preparation? Bang on the mark. Here's enough tawny carrots and nest extract for several people's share of remedies. Oh, very good. It never hurts to be well provisioned. You've no idea how touched I am. This gladdens not only my heart, but those of the Resistance and the people of Aleta. Huh? Looks like you finally found it within you to bear the burdens of Torna, Your Majesty. Wonderful! Sorry, Mungo. I'm not sure I follow you. To think this day would finally come. The long years I spent waiting for your Majesty to ascend the throne. Adam, you aren't thinking of doing anything like that, are you? No! The thought never even crossed my mind. Where's all this coming from, Mungo? Yes, His Majesty the King has a kind heart, no doubt about it. A little too kind at times to do what he must. I feel that many of his subjects long for decisive and resolute leadership, such as the Prince could offer. Prince Adam, if only I could lay claim to such irresistible charisma. Your Imperial Majesty, what a thing to say! Prince Adam possesses great virtue, but I must humbly assert that Your Majesty has at least an equal portion. I concur absolutely with Aegeon, Your Majesty. Oh my god, these two are such yes men to him. I really think you're making too much of this charisma of mine. Anyway, I could never usurp a lawful ruler or bloodline. I just want to go to royal capital, but only to protect Torna, not to take it over. Really? Well, that's a terrible shame if you ask me, Your Majesty. I don't know if you were serious or not there, Mongo, but either way, at least that kind of talk is unwise to say the least. Prince Zetar is notoriously insecure. If you heard something like that, things could get pretty interesting. Interesting? It's alright for some. Anything's interesting when you can just sit back and watch from the sidelines. Well, I was certainly moved by your declaration of loyalty, Your Majesty. I promise to be a little more discreet about our hopes for you to ascend the throne from now on. Then you can stop addressing me as Your Majesty! Well then, my good apothecary, for how much can we acquire your fine desert medicine? Ah yes, the purpose of your visit. Forgive me, I got a little sidetracked there. I'll just take the ingredients and combine them post-haste. There we are, desert medicine for 5. Thank you, Mongo. Alright then, now at last we can finally cross Let Bridge and make for the capital. I'll pray for the safety of your journey, Your Majesty. Alright. Main story quest done. And I think
we made someone happy.
I think it's time to end the stream, actually. Right on the dot, too. It's 12:01. God damn, well, not literally right on the dot, but close enough to it anyway. So, yeah, let's warp over. Nah, we'll warp over. We'll just end it here. Alright, quick save, and then we shall hop to it to end the stream. Man, I didn't save for quite a long time. Well, regardless. Man, I've been enjoying this so far. It's going pretty well. Can't wait to see the rest of the story. Hopefully, we can get through it quick enough so we can actually take care of some other side quest stuff so we can actually start working on post-game. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you so much for the subscription, Shadow. It's so much appreciated. And I don't think there's much else to say. Tomorrow will be a Splatoon 2 stream. Sunday will be more Xenoblade 2. If there's any changes to the schedule, you can find me on Twitter at NoLimit42. And with that, not much else to say except good night. Hope you all had fun with me. And don't let Mithra cook food for you. Have a good night.